Yeah, I think next playthrough, if they have not released a significant difficulty increase, we will try a modded playthrough for that. What do you want to play in another playthrough? It'll be a entirely different party with entirely different roleplay decisions and entirely different mechanical decisions, right? That's the whole point of experiencing a game this big, is to do different things for me. What's the HP mod do? It just buffs the HP of the enemies, yeah. Dark Urge, probably, but not certainly. Naked Goblin mod. I hadn't even considered it. Alright, we go to camp. Can't go to camp. Alright, I guess we loot this area, get out of here, then go to camp.
Breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
You love watching me play? Oh, thanks. Encumbered from crafting materials. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Act 3 today, hopefully. Oh, I forgot we killed a Mind Flayer. Made an RP party. We RP with our party. I don't know why it would be. I don't understand why those would be necessarily opposed. Mechanically good characters. And, alright, grand design of Mind Flayer species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through the act of sudden mass metamorphosis, giving the Elder Brain its overall command and an implacable army of ill-fated slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human, humanoid, Githyanki, and Euthelid? Euthelid? I don't know what that fucking one is. Okay. Sure. We know they're not great guys. The absolute end. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. The author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna the Lich, and the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Oh, it's Twitter. Alright. Anything else? Amulet of the Absolute, we take. Invitation of Lord Gortash, we should figure out what that is. And then various knives, glasses, and plates. We clean up after his dinner that he was having when we interrupted him with the battle. What do we have? We've got Invitation of Lord Gortash. The Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting of the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Okay. And there's the Amulet of the Absolute. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything. I thought it might be something more interesting. Alright. What else we have? We got a little bit more looting. And then we need to leave this area. Okay. Time to go hear all the chitter chatter about the fancy things we've done. And then go see Act 3.
I could go for a good meal.
Can't give up now.
I've
been thinking on all of
This is not a balanced
You
pass, the
saw
one that just
Gortash,
happened.
didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. He seems a servant of Bane as Ketheric serves Miracle. What does the power... Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? That sounds to be what I'd tell her.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Careful, you're burning up. Not if I kill him first. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Okay, who else wants to chat? Gale wants to chat. Fucking Gale. Alright, what do you want, Gale?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
That's not where I thought he was going to say it was thrust. Alright, what are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. We're not out of the Shadow-Cursed woods yet, Gale. Let's give him a number 2. Okay.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed.
Nice.
But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived.
His helm looks cosplay to me.
Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Look into my eyes, Gale. I don't know where you're fucking focusing, but it's not appropriate. By the way, thank you, Carvin Disarm, Thirded, and Random Guys somewhere for the subs. Much appreciated. I know I had notifications off during the recording of that, but there we are. Alright, back up. Why is crown so important all of a sudden? You nearly killed yourself. Practice tape moment. I'm not sure why you're owed any favors just now. Tell me why the crown is so important.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
That's fair.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
He just wants to get this fucking hat off, which makes a lot of sense. Why am I in a Baldurian magic shop at the first place we look? You just want to go shopping? Let's get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Alright, good talk. Where are we? We're back in Moonrise Towers, huh? Why is Withers here? Withers! We don't see you out at camp very often. What's up, buddy?
New peril. The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Do we care? Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things? I'll admit I hadn't thought about it. I'll ask number 3. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power.
What?
A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
I got like racist grandpa
Until
vibes off him
such
for a
time,
second. I'm like, maybe
be
Illithids have souls. He's like,
availed
no,
of
those
my
people are despicable.
services.
Okay. Surprised to see you. Why are you here? Speak plainly. Is there more you can tell me? You seem to know a lot about the dead three. Let's go with 3.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as 3. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
And you just want $100 to make a hireling. Let's see. Is there more you can tell us?
No.
It's probably one of the best voice lines out there when he knows you. I want to see. I'm surprised to see you here. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
And eternally useless. Okay.
How'd you survive it?
Wait, we can talk with Fezric the Goblin Boss when he's dead?
I had to look after him. Without
Alright.
him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
There's the drow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you have any valuables?
No valuables, only hostages.
Who killed you?
Coward, attacked, interrupted my work.
Others like you nearby.
Many, so many
What were you doing in the village?
hostages.
Where did you come from?
The spell's power
I feel like there's not a lot of point in talking to an absolute cultist now that we've understood the nature of the absolute and what's going on. So, but I just wanted to see what was there. Alright. What else we got around here? We should speak with Jaheira.
No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Oh, Dame Aylin's here? Okay. I assume she would fuck off wherever angels fuck off to. A lot of people here. Halsin's here too. Alright. One at a time. Let's talk with Jaheira first. Let's talk with her first.
If not over, then through.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father,
I'm nearly certain I
He
had no
can't
idea this
hurt
was
us
Ketheric's
any
daughter.
longer.
Did any of you guys know that?
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness.
Yeah, I read a bunch of books about his
And
daughter.
when I
I just
woke,
didn't put it together that this
my
was
father
her.
said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
We're gonna hurt someone with that spear.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Some fucking
Oh,
small
but
man.
we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well
Didn't
against
happen
your
in our game.
changed father.
You were unconscious,
May
lying
he
around,
rest in
being
peace
lazy.
at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded. Yeah, right. Did I hear you correctly? You're Ketheric Thorne's daughter? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna know that line. Okay. All right.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
Very direct, the angels.
We'll see you later.
Okay. Good luck to you. Have fun with that.
And the curse.
Let's go talk to Halsin.
Horrible than you can imagine. I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
Fuck off. We want
Like
to
the curse
smash.
itself knows its time is short.
Exactly. So when will this curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Wait, you're coming? But now you've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Creeper vibes off him. Alright. Clingy asshole. Alright. This more you want. The more that you want, what is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Okay. Join me as add to my party, right? That's what that means. Like, I want him to come with us because I'm curious what his creepy fucking bizarre storyline is. But I think I can just leave here, right?
Fresh from the stagecoach.
Dick Bomber, thanks. Alright. Seems good.
You dead?
How'd you survive it?
Flaming Fist.
Nathaniel.
I mean, surely they wouldn't just put a bunch of NPCs I don't want to talk to here.
Him. I wouldn't have lasted long.
We're going to camp in a minute anyways. We have respecking to do. Alright. I guess it's Jaheira time.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You tangled with the Dead 3 before, spent a lot of time of Mind Flayer colonies, have you? Tangled with the Dead 3 before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Well, you're gonna have to get shorter to do that. Do you want to join me? I'll be glad to have you at my side. I don't think so. Go your own. Let's do two. I'll be glad to have you.
Be falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise.
Not my intention.
We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Jesus, everyone's like high around here. Okay. Anything else going on? See how the new journal looks, by the way? Oh, there was something else I wanted to check. What the hell was it? Oh, the items in our... not these ones. These ones. Did any of them get unupdated? Some are still not orange. It should be orange. We've got a bunch of broken moon lanterns. I'm pretty sure we don't need anymore. God, I'm sure like most of these we don't need anymore, but oh well. All right. What's that icon on it? Why am I keeping a ball? Because we have a dog. And you have no idea till you have a dog how annoying they are if they don't have something to do. So, there we go. Where's add to wares? Why can I not add these to wares? No idea. Okay.
It's like
anyone else we need to talk to here? We could talk to Art. I don't really want to talk to Art.
Once you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Mathis.
I had to look after him.
Okay.
Without him.
Can't sell orange things? Really? I don't know if that's true or not.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be...
Mole should be here by now.
You're here. Good. That's good.
I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal and that's all you have to say?
Sorry, I didn't mean to snub you. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think
I'm
that
sure they
humouring
appreciate
me...
it.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Sure, ready when you are is my only option? Fuck.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Mole's gonna come through those doors any moment now.
Am I supposed to be doing something with this? Is this again a real thing? I hate this moment. Alright, we nailed it. Can we walk away, or does this have to go on until the end of time? Okay.
That was a blast.
Tossed a coin.
That was a blast.
We get paid, we got 3 gold. Nailed it. Alright. I mean, I get accused of min-maxing, but the number of coins seems low.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of... You saved them. It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
What was he like?
Gruff and intimidating. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Wait, didn't we see him? Didn't he... Wasn't that who was killed right before Ketheric? At the beginning of the fight with her? With him, rather? Come with me, I could use a flaming fist by my side.
Thank you. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up.
Oh, he is tadpoled and
Stuck into
teleported.
him.
I thought he was killed for some reason.
I don't think there. The truth is, but because of you.
Alright, so he is giving up on life. Wish we could encourage him, but to be clear, I mean to give up on life, not otherwise. What do we have over here? Halson, Zealot. We didn't loot this guy? Oh my god.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Aren't you two supposed to be busy somewhere?
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Oh.
You'd make a fine.
Alright, any other well-wishers?
It is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols.
Alright, I think we are good here. How do I progress? Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate, that's what I wanted. Ah, there it was. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and then sent to Baldur's Gate. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see the wizard. See what the wizard Lorcan wants with her. I don't remember that interaction. The only wizard I remember was that long-winded one who came out to talk about Gale. Gorgeous with Karlach's former boss, someone she trusted. He betrayed her, consigning her to a life in the hell. She wants revenge. First we have to find him. You bet. It's all the way back in Act 1. I have no recollection of that. Jira joined our party. We should head to Baldur's Gate. Seek another means of defeating the Elder Brain. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers, a powerful Elder Brain controlled by the Netherese crown of incredible power. Gale was convinced he shouldn't detonate the orb. In fact, he seemed more interested in the crown the Brain was wearing. Okay. The guys in the Druid camp told me they're hunting the Night Song on behalf of the wizard. I remember that now. Now that you say that, I remember that interaction. Okay. I just didn't realize that we as a party thought that was important at all. I guess we did. We did battle. We battled to completion. We realized that the Absolute, that this tadpole is totally fucked. Save Zevlar. Shadowheart's gone. Will's dead. Or Will's, yeah. Okay. Alright. We got rid of 2 companions and got 2 more. It's unfortunate. It means we kept the same number of companions, and we're definitely trying to whittle them down. We'll work on it. So it's time to go. The road to Baldur's Gate is off this way. Are there vendors left somewhere? Probably not, right? Okay. I liked Act 2. The most annoying part of Act 2 was having to carry the lantern around all the time as this character. But other than that, I liked it. Withers is a vendor. I want to respect the bard, which means I need to go back to camp. I don't know if... Well, I guess we can go to camp now and see if Withers is there. Oh, the mirror fight was kind of a pain in the ass, too. I didn't like that fight. I didn't like the design of it. Okay. Will is a pile of green ashes. Chat, a moment of silence for the character whose storyline I was least interested in. Alright. Now let's see what he's got for loot. Not much. Where's that kid? Maybe we can get him to sweep up Will's ashes. Alright. Yeah. That's Gale.
Let's see what this does.
What else do we have? Isabel. Oh, we should talk to them. Are you two done fucking? Can we have a conversation now, or do you need a moment? We could play some music to help.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Stay back, ready to defend yourself. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne.
Jesus.
Hear me.
Last time we saw her, she was totally clean.
Traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to,
Blessings
Nobu.
upon the slayer of the wicked one.
It was enthusiastic. I wouldn't have done it, couldn't have done it without you. Not true. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic? I'll ask that one.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Still a great deal I don't know about you. That is not a question I wish to have answered. Ah, did we press it? Seems like such a trap. Alright, incoming Lord Dump.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter? How did you come to be trapped in Shadowfell? You and Isabel seem to have a lot of... Let's ask about being trapped.
Ketheric Thorn. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by... When she died. Curse the day. The hour. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead.
Are you really Selûne's
Do
daughter?
I not radiate with... There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead 3 is a good question.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side. Dame Aelin. So mighty are her
You were
words,
useless.
Her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
I don't like her. Girl's fucking nuts. Alright. What did we want to do here? Okay, okay. More lore from her. Well, I kind of wonder what she's doing in my
I can't
camp.
believe it. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
It's not the
By killing
intensity,
him.
it's the...
You set him free. You set Aelin free.
The
And
lack
me.
of any black and white, right? The lack of any range to her. I feel that's a great deal you haven't told me. Aren't you all sad about your father's fate? Leave. Aren't you at all sad about your father's fate?
I mourned. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished.
Zealotry is a perfect word.
He was
Yep.
everything.
The zealotry
When an
is
emissary
off-putting.
of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Bard, love? Lust hourly.
This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Become the chosen in a miracle. Did he shout boo? What a weird thing to say.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead,
Okay. I didn't mean to skip the second one of those, but oh well. Alright. Where's Withers? Do we know what this thing does yet? Alright. I think it's going to be a scam because it's a fairy. But I want to know.
Ring, ring! Oota scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Afraid I don't know the magic words. Mind sharing them? Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end? We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman. Snarl. It'd definitely be 2. But I think we just leave. So it is an interactable item. I thought maybe it would just be like something that would explode. And she's anyway. So she's more of a character than I was expecting. That's good. But I don't know what we're doing for this. Okay. To where's... Anything else we can get rid of? Not really. Okay. Yeah, please don't spoil. I'll use it somewhere else, but I don't know. I don't understand what I'd be supposed to be using. I don't remember what she said when she gave it to me. The ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with mischief, a giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter. Sure, but like, when would I do this? When I'm threatened? When I need like wisdom? Like, I'm not clear from the story interactions why I have this, because I don't remember why I don't remember exactly what she said when she gave it to us. Basically, maybe I could run down the dialogue option, so you guys can. Don't spoil the outcomes from that, but you can certainly spoil what she told me when she gave it, because hypothetically that's already happened. I just don't remember it at all. Okay. I'm not selling the ball. It's not marked. It's right there. Okay. Ring this when you need help for letting her free. I see. Okay. The other bell is restricted to a location that we've already passed through. So yes, we're selling the bell for summoning the aid of the patches, or whatever it's called. All right, so we wanted to. So patch notes said Lorebard got a increase, or rather got a buff, which is the extra 3 things are now supposedly a decision as opposed to forced. The only thing is I have to remember what we did along the way with this character prior to that. So we have charlatan background, which we can't change, which is sleight of hand and I think it's deception, right? We're bard fighter, and fighter comes at 9. So it's 2 bags. You can get perception off fighter if we were willing to respec to make that the level 1. And I actually would like con saves. Proficiency would actually be super good on this character. But I don't think we're going to min-max that here. Give us access to heavy armor too. But we're not doing that. We're going to kick it at 9 like we did. We can live with that. So the question is, what did we get from Halfling and the other ones? So we need to understand how the lore bard level up works. So let's go do that. A million scrolls of dead. Okay. Alright. Where is Withers? Seriously, where the fuck is Withers? Wait, is he not here? Running out of camp. I don't actually see him here right now. Alright, but while we are here, there should be a Traveler's Chest. I guess we'll have to respec when we get into the next act. It's fine. Can't respec at Moonrise though. Like I couldn't do that. It wasn't one option. I could manage hirelings, so that's it. Alright. Got a fine collection of stuff in here. Didn't I have one of these that had food in it already? Apparently not. I like that salami is considered a melee weapon. That's why it stacks in this order. So in the end, this was slightly better than what we've been using, especially since, I mean, the stun has been nice. That's just slightly better. Should sell these at some point too. Alright, I wanted to add a couple things to this though. Specifically, I wanted to add the Moonlight Glaive. Wait, did that get a buff? Wasn't that a +1 last time we looked at it? What is our proficiency bonus right now? Doesn't tell me. I really like Seldom Caught Unawares, especially on her, who's pretty slow. Brace is an interesting one too. Which is off Glaive, huh? What is the attack if there was one off of the other?
Let's have a look.
Off of that. Thanks, Lazel, for closing that as I was reading it. Appreciate that a lot. Not Sorrow. What's the weapon I'm looking for? I'm looking for the pink. There it is. That one. No special rider at all. Don't like rush attack or cleave particularly. Advantage on perception rolls, kind of nice. Don't have that on Lazel otherwise, right? There's a +1 on that one for initiative.
Eager for battle.
So we don't have a rider yet, or rather a modifier for perception on this character yet. Very rare heavy armor, by the way. Is this finally better than what we're wearing? We could get rid of the boots that we're wearing if we put these on. Not being able to be crit is so huge though. And reeling is actually really good too. What was Howl of the Dead? It was like an AoE fear check. I think ours is still better. I don't think 1 AC. I like Reaper's rigidity, that's interesting, but I don't even think that's that great since Unfortunately, I think every time we attack a character with a shield, I think it's a straight dex save. It should be against athletics to not be prone, but it isn't. It seems to be just a straight dex save. It's a bonus action cantrip. Does that mean it can be used every round? I think it's once per short rest. It may be a bonus action cantrip, but it's a once per short rest rolling against our charisma modifier, which is 8, which doesn't seem very good for this character, and this is my only character who can wear heavy armor. We could put that on the bard if we wanted to respec the bard to have 1 point in fighter first, but not last. But I don't really want to do that. So I think for now we're sending it to camp. Glaive is slightly interesting too. What did I just do? I just broke the team. Okay. That's a pretty interesting ability. How'd you losing? This is short rest, attack roll. I don't think it's better than either our two-handed sword or the other one that gives advantage on opportunity attacks and advantage on perception rolls, both of which are useful to me. So I think this is good, but not any better than what we're using. I don't know if this matters to keep around. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. And Ketheric's Warhammer was like boringly bad, right? Oh, we don't know what Morning Lord's Radiance is. Hold on. Oh, that's just our buff, so that's not part of the weapon itself. It's just basically a Warhammer with 1d4 psychic. Yeah. So I think this can be added to wares. This can probably be added to wares. All right, which of these weapons can be thrown? Those, not that. Keep blunt weapons for walls. I have a blunt weapon for walls already. I don't need to keep a specific one. I'm not sure how I like the vulnerability stuff they've done. Blunt seems like a very nice damage type, just in general for this game. Like you encounter a bunch of enemies that are vulnerable to it. It seems to, a lot of the enemies have like a hole in their blunt resist. What I don't like about it is I don't want to, weapon swaps are not a free action. I don't want to either know the encounter before I start or be forced to carry around a bunch of bizarre weapons for, you know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know. I haven't really enjoyed that interaction too much. But maybe we're out to, who knows? All right, here. Same deal, right? Lots of stuff. Get rid of. Some of which I thought would be interesting when we looted it. What is this? Don't want that. Is that heavy again? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe planning the setups makes it fun, possibly.
The air is ripe with magic.
Ignorance breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just anything I can do to not encourage interactions like that would be good. I don't think we're gonna do this one either. Strength saves and checks. Con +2. I mean, it's an interesting armor. I think the +3 was maybe worth thinking about. It doesn't have shield bash, which is insanely OP. I think we're done with this one. I don't know if we need to sell any of this though. It's just like, it's just inventory management. What was the shield we picked up that I was excited about though? We had 3 of them, right? So this one has been really good.
Blacketh's will be done.
You don't get to use a shield. That was that one, which was advantage on perception checks.
Ready and willing.
Ah, it was one for him. It was a spell save DC. It's that thing. That's what I was excited about. I just forgot I had it. So we're going to give up Shielded Devotion, huh? Certainly we don't need another level 1 spell slot in Gale. He almost never uses them. Yeah, it's pretty OP. I mean, this could be on the Bard too, honestly. It's not bad for the Bard. What is the Bard currently using? I think it's just fire resist. I mean, fire resist is fine. Might actually be better though. What would we update Gale to? Or does he just keep using this?
No.
It's funny, the only person who cares about level 1 spell slots is the Paladin, who just doesn't use a shield right now.
Hey, good looking.
I have to say yes to that. It's just too good, right?
No time to rest.
I like Blazing Retaliation as a bonus action. Could be a Gale bonus action though. I think someone else has fire resist through some other way though. Doesn't Gale have fire resist already?
Around, so
He doesn't.
Well.
It's better probably to stack spell DC on a single character as opposed to spreading it out. I'm just worried it's gonna break the game even more broken than it already is. It's already so broken. This is now a +3 to spell save DC. Which is pretty good. Pretty good.
Let's move.
Alright, I guess we're done with this one for now then. Should probably sell it, but it's so good it's hard to want to do that. You get such crazy gear in this game. Oops, not add to wares. It's supposed to be a 70 camp. Alright, any other act gear that we need to interact with here? I think I should be using this other weapon. I love the con stun on what's-her-face, but this thing is pretty good too.
Like its will be done.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All of this scaling is no good because the gear breaks. It's not like the gear partially breaks all the scaling, but it's also just the scaling breaks all the scaling, right? It's not our fault that they've done this. Send this to camp in case we never need that. They've just added a bunch of items that get really good. We take Sword of Crushing Umbra. These are the other ones we're looking on. Were we planning to use this, or is this just here for some reason? Gregarious caster, cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Sick for a warlock. Or bard who does any nuking. I don't know what that would even be. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary HP equal to their charisma modifier. It's pretty fun too, but we really don't need it. That's fine. Okay. And the Ring of Exalted Marrow. Subjugate the undead. Melee attack roll. Do you think it rolls off your spell DC or off your something else? Be a good Gale item, honestly.
One with the weave.
Can replace. What do we currently have on, by the way? Currently have our normal combat stuff on. And wait, one more thing that goes in there. So we're pretty much set up there. Looks pretty good.
Still alive.
All right, let's get out of this act then. So we go leave camp. And then we head to the road. The road's over there. I guess we should just walk outside real quick to see if there were vendors here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
Like the Quartermaster Tolly. I don't know if she's any money left. Wait, where is she? She's just chilling upstairs. Yeah, get down here.
Just tell me what you need.
Alright. Can I trade wares here? Was it 1531? I guess yes. Sell the really heavy stuff to begin with. She's not going to be able to buy everything we have here. Didn't I have a halberd in here too that we looted? Guess not. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, if we sell wares here is enough. 844. Yeah, I didn't think it would be enough. Alright. But I don't know what's causing it to be so bad. Oh, that thing. I see. Alright, we presumably lose access to this, but I don't think I want it anymore. Could buy some scrolls. Might be nice to have Irresistible Dance. But let's go figure out what... I really don't feel like I need stronger items or more scrolls or anything, right? So I think we just want to get rid of the stuff that we have and move on.
Lady, light your way.
Let's go find out what they have in Baldur's Gate. Alright. I want to get rid of these things. Can these be sold? I didn't even notice. They're very fucking noisy. Where did she go? What?
No, these boots have seen
Just
everything.
scampered off. Alright.
Of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Who the fuck is Floyd? I already have allies. I know that's why I recruited you here. I know that's why I recruited Halson. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to steal and send others to their death. I don't need allies. I have you.
I may be the one who protects you. You have the makings of a leader. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset. Halsin's strength. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? Oh, he means in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, will there be anyone left who's not an ally? I'll seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. Alright, I'll seek more allies in the city.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alright, sketchy voice in my head who encourages me to eat fucking parasites all the time. We'll see what you have to say. Alright, I suppose this is just a quest item. This can go in the gear bag, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I'm bringing the angel with us. I think if possible we'll leave her here. Sketched out by her. Alright. Road to Baldur's Gate.
Conquered beholders and bandits, but never darkness itself. I dare say we could part all the seas of Toril if we so wished.
Dude, it's always Morning Lord's Radiance on Gale. It's such a scam. You just get it's a Is there any way a arcane wizard who is not multi-speccing gets access to radiant damage, chat? Like, I understand that I have some rider right now that's going to go away the second I move out of this zone. But outside of that, is there any way for him to do radiant damage?
Never a dull moment.
They're radiant arrows?
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Any other things that need to be set up? Where is Volo? Volo has become a most loyal ally. No, he hasn't. Alright.
Is that blood?
Sunbeam's a wizard spell, okay. Well, I guess using a level 6 spell to recover a single roll of a portent die that I'm supposed to get on short rest already.
The curse has been lifted. The
Seems
lands
reasonable.
cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Look at the size of that fucking pike! Right. Dare I say it again, chat? I think we are in Act 3 now. I've been saying it for like 8 hours.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin.
Ah,
we need to
that's who
focus on
Orin is.
reuniting the stones, or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little
Allies like her, man. God damn.
lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I thought for sure she was gonna kill the painter who ran. Dude, why am I in my underclothes? Where's my armor? We're on the road. There's an army of Absolute in between us and them. They're in armor. They cuddle in armor. That's gotta be the most uncomfortable fucking thing in the world. Fucking dad bod bard over here. I love it.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worms Lookout. Still no Act 3 achievement, by the way. Means I'm not in Act 3. Is this my camp? I think yes, since they're all standing around and not here. So looking for, I wanted to see what this was. Cannot unequip the broken moon lantern. Good to know.
Looking ahead, need to find a way forward.
Why did I climb up here? Just to look? They're just showing off their engine. Can't rotate the camera. Not vertically. Maybe that bastard Withers is back. Can do our respecking. This is a huge ass camp. There's no unequip here. I have tried 3 times to unequip by dragging, and it won't do it. Still won't do it.
Hope this ends well.
Dude, did you see me pick it up and throw it again? Like on the throw command? So it's still in my inventory, even though it's not in my inventory. Starian wants to chat.
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. If we can find them, we can... And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, we should get to them first.
Okay. Send them to camp is a good question. Found you. Dropping the item just crashed the game. I don't know when this last save was. An error occurred that may be caused by problems in your game installation. I do not wish to verify my installation. That's right. Abomination, this is your end. Damn straight. The lantern is the final foe. You know, the absolute, the true souls control the slaves. The brain controls the true souls. The brain is controlled by the hidden gods champions. The hidden gods champions are controlled by the hidden gods, all of whom are controlled by the moon lantern. It's a convoluted plot, but I'm glad we finally got to the bottom of it. We've solved it. This does not look good for my game file, does it? I guess it's a good thing we have dark vision, huh? Okay. That was very spooky.
At the ready.
Why is Karlach up here this time? Oh, does the music settings change though? What other settings did they fucked with? Wow, it really does all my settings. Okay. Can't remember what else we had. Thankfully the defaults were pretty reasonable. I wish there was an unclick for add weapon abilities automatically. I also kind of wish I could preset where certain things went for customization, like not just to like the first open category, but like when I have a weapon, it always puts the first weapon ability in such and such a location. All right. Yep. Patch dropped. Alright, we were looking for withers again. I think it was over here, right? Okay. We haven't had that interaction with the Starion. We should do that real quick.
And we are no closer to knowing why that
I gotta turn that up again in a second.
obsessed with getting me back. I think if we can, and honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night. Unless we should get.
Alright. How do we do this? How do I turn hints off again?
hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on my quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
The fuck are you talking about, Withers? It's just a moment in the weave. Are we sleeping with Gale now? Did you reset my save and suddenly I'm in an intimate relationship with Gale? If it'd be anyone in the game, it would absolutely be Gale too. Alright, in a different timeline. We're sleeping with Gale, I guess.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection, as thou desire?
Alright, let's see what they did for this lore change, lore bard change. And actually, I need a very quick break before this chat, back in a moment. Alright, chat. I'm back. Got a little food in front of me. Gonna be munching on that. Let's figure out what we're doing with our bard. Alright, cantrips. I don't think we ever used friends more than once because I was so worried about breaking alliance with people. And minor illusion, every time we've used this, it has done something totally unpredictable and totally bad for us in the game. Like, pulled the entire room or something. Seems to interact really poorly with how combat's initiated. Alright, I'm not going to use any of these, doesn't matter. But, alright, spell-wise. Okay, so... Speak with animals has been incredible. I've been really unimpressed with the healing in this game. Thunderwave, I miss it. There's something else we could get as Bard. Longstrider was amazing. Thunderwave has been great. I want it back. And we could be using Disguise Self from our hat. I liked having it available to us, but it's only been okay. I'd like one of these. I'd love Hideous Laughter on the Bard, but I think we go back with Disguise is fine. All right, starting instrument. Keep our hand drum. All right, ability scores. This is currently what we have, right? Yeah, good. So it is using what we're running with, which is good. Okay, it's just the skill proficiencies that we need to know about. And really, what we're interested in is what is Lore Bard giving us. Can't Gale cast Longstrider? Gale's already casting, keeping 2 ritual spells available for Jump and Featherfall. And I don't think he even gets access to Longstrider as a wizard, right? Why Stealth? This is my combat initiator. So this is right. It just depends what we get. Interesting, we could have taken Perception as a Bard. I mean, I don't know. Fuck, did I save before doing this, by the way? No? Fuck. Alright, we can save here apparently. So, good enough. That's funny that I had to pass that at the beginning. Alright, I just want to see what mostly I just want to see what the Bard level 3 is giving us here. So what did they say? Because Lore Bard was very specific of what it gave you. But for what? Seems weird not to be taking Cure Light Wounds or whatever it's called as a Bard. Healing Word. Alright, here's what I wanted to see. So we want to choose College of Lore. Where are these things that told me I was going to choose? Didn't I read the fucking patch note that told me these are not chosen for me anymore? Oh, it's here for some reason. Why is it above the choice where I actually choose the... Wow, it's just literally 3. 3 from anything. Wow, they just buffed Lore Bard by a ton. Yeah, but it's weird that it's in the level up, it's before choosing my subclass, right? Like, because you do this, you're supposed to just level up top down, going left to, like, you know, level up Bard, then spells, and College of Sublore, blah, blah, blah. Deception, Persuasion, sweet. I love Expertise too. Just auto removes. Does acrobatics help you resist being shoved? When you get shield bash chat, are you rolling a acrobatics or an athletics roll, or are you actually just rolling a dex save? It's just a dex save, right? I think I'm there. I don't really want intimidation on this character, but it's fine. I don't need performance. Performance has been nearly useless as a bard. I can't imagine how useless it is for everyone else. I'm enjoying C Invis. I don't think there's a bard replacement I want, so I don't want to give up any of these, I don't think. Certainly not now. Maybe as we leveled we would have done it otherwise. Sure. Alright, I got these stats correct, right? These are what we wanted. So what do we... So it used to be double sleight of hand, fucking us out of one skill. Arcana, and what was the last one it gave us automatically? One of these skills. It might have been Persuasion. I'm not sure. It's actually a really big buff to get to choose just 3 other skills we want. I do not have C and Biz by skill. Alright, cantrip. We had mage hand. We have a lot of mage hands though. We don't really need another one. I don't use it very often. I thought it was going to be better than it was. I wish we'd use the spell more. Oh, not Enthrall. That one I don't know if that's any good or not. I wanted the lock spell. The lock spell seemed incredible. Oh, enhance ability, 1000% here. Kind of wouldn't mind blind too. I just don't know where we're gonna get that. All right. Feet. It's just charisma here. Although, what does actor do for us now if we wanted it? Much. This one's weird because I think it says that it does this, but it also gives you them, even though it doesn't say that it gives you them. I thought we tested initially and it didn't, but I think it does. Describe taste. Troll. You know, supermarket frozen chicken. It's fucking delicious. What can I tell you? Describe taste. It feels like having some energy this afternoon when I go roll jiu-jitsu. That's what it feels like. That's what it tastes like to me. Alright, level 3 spells. CC has been awful, and Fear has been beyond terrible. Especially with the Supposed to disarm, it says, but I haven't seen it. All we've seen Fear do is give a 1-turn disable, which has been beyond useless. We tried Bestow Curse, it was no good. I didn't see any things in those patch notes about fixing the DC of ground effect spells, so presumably Plant Growth, Ensnare, and rather Plant Growth and Web and whatever else are still busted. So this is possibly Stinking Sick Cloud, possibly Blind, possibly Hypnotic. We used Hypnotic and it was fine. I don't mind taking that again. Haven't used it much in a while, but it's fine. Glyph was actually really good in this playthrough, for sure. But initially we were trying to set it up so Gale was doing damage spells and the Bard was doing crowd control spells. Honestly, we maybe should do it the other way around. With the amount of time that I spend running around with fucking enhance ability up on him, probably non-CCs are fine. It's just this damage is really falling off. Stinking is broken. As in, it's one of the ones that also has a low DC. I'm thinking non-concentration disable from Blind might be useful here. But Glyph was very good. I guess the thing for me is I'm not trying to respec to maximize here, or I'd have gone 1 point in fighter to begin with, then taken my 8 points in Bard afterwards. I'm just trying to replace what we did while still getting the benefit of the changes they did in the patch notes. So I'd like to still, at least, I think Hypnotic Pattern we used a number of times impactfully in fights. I would like to have that on my spell bar again as something I took at Bard. We can unlearn it later, but we did use it leveling up, so let's take it as we leveled up, you know? Alright, still level 3s here. Wait, isn't this the third one of these we've done? No, it was Fear last time. Let's take Blind here. I would like Glyph. Alright, Magical Secrets, we grabbed Hypnotic. No, we didn't. We grabbed Counterspell, which has been good to us. And we grabbed Haste, right? Which has also been very good to us. If I could do it again... I actually really liked Call Lightning on the Cleric. It felt like a very nice... I do long rest so infrequently that I like spells like this that let me get basically an entire fight out of them. This is new. So Warlock spell wasn't available to us before. It does 2d6 cold, 2d6 acid. Area is difficult terrain, blinds them, and does cold damage and acid damage. It's a pretty cool spell, honestly. But I'm happy to take what we've been taking. I think here I would actually give up Hypnotic Pattern. Maybe we can do it next level, because we're still using it at this point in the game. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hunger's broken. I'm pretty sure so-and-so's Black Tentacles, or whatever the fuck they're called, is still broken as well, sadly. Alright, we tried Confusion, but Confusion turned out to be basically identical to Hypnotic Pattern, except sometimes they attacked me, which meant same save type. And I guess the thing was I didn't hit allies with it, but it was pretty unexciting. Is my Barbarian Wildheart? He is. Can Talk to Animals be cast on somebody else? I thought it was a self-only spell. If it isn't, then I could use that, yeah. Oh, it's not. Oh, we should do that then. Thanks. No, it's okay. I'm expecting a balance pass. Alright, we will replace the spell then. We haven't used Polymorph yet. Every boss I've fought so far, every time I would want to Polymorph something, it's been immune to it. We have it on the Wizard, I think. We took Freedom of Movement. Chat was adamant that I would absolutely need this spell. And we've had it for 4 levels or something, and I've never used it. And I've never even been tempted to use it. I know, it's a good spell, Cobium. Like, fuck. Thing is, we have so many other options for getting rid of paralyze already that really it's clearing stuns. But I haven't seen stun yet. Like, I haven't seen an enemy who's stunned me. Oh wait, stun clears lethargy? See, lethargy is not considered a stun. It's called lethargy, and it's an entirely different thing. So freedom of movement would clear the downside of having haste broken. That's niche, but kind of useful, honestly. Removed it for you. That's funny. I didn't even think to try that because it was a different status effect. There is a stun status effect. Our sword's been applying it, so I've seen stun as a unique status effect different than lethargy. I actually don't know if that's an intended behavior, but it's interesting that it did. I think I had this on my wizard too, and I think we just never ever used it. I don't know if I actually have it on my wizard. I might be wrong. Anyway. I liked confusion hitting enemies but not allies, but in reality, sometimes the enemies still attack you, and it's pretty underwhelming. I think I'd be tempted to take Glyph here and maybe try for a Cloud of Daggers. The enemy's save to roll was proficiency strength plus strength modifier. What the fuck? You think it's an athletic save, not a raw dex save? Okay. I wonder if it's also an acrobatic save. It should be. Bash is a prone effect. It should be an acrobatics or athletics save. The tooltip says just the dex save. It doesn't say an acrobatics save, which is totally different. Too many concentration. Well, that's why I'm grabbing things like warding here, which is a non-concentration spell. At the moment, not concentration, but a level 1 spell slot, making that useful. I guess we're giving up Speak with Animals, since we can cast it off the barb. Not a concentration. Is a concentration is up all the time. Not a concentration is a confirmation. Concentration. Don't replace animals. Barb is self only. I see. Yeah, I understood what you meant, Light. I'm just saying inconclusive right now, because what you saw is that it might be athletics or acrobatics, or it might just be athletics, right? Yeah, I mean, I could probably... I think I've been selling my potions of Speak with Animals because I have the spell. So, I don't know. I don't mind keeping it. But in the next playthrough I do, I won't have quite as much coverage of that. It's weird that they show Detect Thoughts as a concentration here. I'm pretty certain I've been running a Detect Thoughts potion or a Detect Thoughts scroll all the time without breaking my other concentration. Every vendor sells it. What else do we want if we can do that? And the problem is with this Bard fucking list, like, what do I care about? I mean, if I look through this, I certainly do not need Dimension Door. To me, it basically seems like a super bad Misty Step. Confusion has been a slightly better, a slightly more situational Hypnotic pattern. Freedom of Movement's been a joke. Greater Invis has been a joke. Polymorph has had every target I could possibly want to cast this on has been immune to it. And then it's just a single target version of every other Wisdom disable. It's a 5-turn disable instead of 3, but what fight has gone 5 turns? Bestow Curse was an absolute scam. Calm Emotions doesn't seem good to me. Stinking Cloud's broken. Speak with Dead is duplicated like 5 other ways. Plant Growth is broken. Feign Death is useless. Fear was broken. Like, I'm starting to get back to level 2s at this point. I suppose having Hold Person is useful. Like, this is always a nice one to force crits. It's funny, it's just like all of Act 1, there were almost no fights where Hold Person was good. And you don't think to go back for it later, but it is. Was Heat Metal good? I did not find Heat Metal good, no. It's a really cool one in pen and paper, but I didn't find it good in this game for some reason. I think Hold Person can be upcast from multiple targets too, right? Am I imagining that? Like, it's one of the spells that gets a lot of value out of upcasting. A lot of enemies resistant to fire. There's also a lot of enemies that weren't like metallic or something. And then I think it has some weird roll where it like hits their weapon first and they can drop it. I don't even know. Sounds like I'm enjoying the bard list. Yeah, right. All right, so we're getting room to speak with animals apparently. Okay. When I say broken, do I mean not working correctly or makes combat trivial? I've been talking not working correctly. How's plant growth broken? Is I think the tooltip suggests it has no DC at all, and chat told me it not only has a DC, so they roll against the effect, but it also is using the same bugged ground effect DC that all the other ground effect spells are. That's what I was told when I asked about it. If not, I'd love to try it. It seems super sweet. Oh, there's another problem too with plant growth too, which is every enemy in this game can jump, which is like not a thing on pen and paper, and jump is actually an increase of movement, and it also lets you ignore like shitty terrain. All right, we're at our next feat, which is ASI to 20 rather. Why won't let me accept that? Oh, it does. It's just being weird. Alright, so if we wanted to... Our spell list is looking pretty perfect right now. You know, just coincidentally at the same time we're respecking. I can't miss... Plant growth was great with Hunger of Hadar. Oh. I mean, I'm tempted to try plant growth. We can always spec out of it later. So I'm never going to... I mean, it's just... I just don't believe it. The fights in this game have not been set up such that... controlling melee users, melee movement through ground effects has been actually that great for us. I don't know. The idea of the spell sounds interesting to me. I just haven't found a use for it yet. And when I heard it was broken, I certainly didn't want to take it. Can you confirm or break for me the idea that there is a save throw on this or not? Because I think that is the problem, right? Jump. Oh yeah, and then chat told me it lights on fire all the fucking time too. We could do silence as a ritual, right? Is the ritual also concentration? Can bards even ritual cast it? I must be able to. I can ritual cast other things. Yes and yes, as in it takes my concentration to ritual cast silence. Well, the spell, the reason why I ask Ursus is the spell itself doesn't make mention of a save. So whereas all the other ground effect spells talk about the enemy saving to resist, I wasn't sure about plant growth, because plant growth could hypothetically just make terrain super difficult terrain, in which case there's no save at all. Maybe hovering the 10 turn icon. That does nothing. Filthy. How far you can move each turn. Why is it using my name for that? Alright, plant growth. It tells me literally nothing. Where are the updated tooltips that tell me useful facts about this spell? Like, for example, if it is contested, what is it contested versus? Which stat? Bards do not get enhanced jump. Alright, I think we're on Healing Word, by the way, for my level 4 spell here. So. Healing Word is good. It has not been good in this game. It's very good in pen and paper, but it has not been at all good in Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Alright. Why? Because it's super duplicated by all the other healing effects in the game, especially bonus action free potion, or potions as a bonus action for everybody. And you can't throw as a bonus action on most classes, although you can on some classes. It's just I haven't been down very much at all with this difficulty and the other ways to get life back. Yeah, the last one is going to be, level 9 is going to be fighter. We should do it at level 1 for perfect min-maxing, but we didn't do it that way and it would have delayed our progression. I cared a lot about the charisma stats early. I have played the Pathfinder games made by Owlcat. I found them fun until you understand the system, and then really not fun because there's no good difficulty for those games. As soon as you understand the system and actually start building like legitimate Pathfinder characters, you break their games because their difficulty can't keep up and their difficulty scaling is super boring. It's just ACHP difficulty scaling, which is miserable. It just makes for like no fun level of encounters. Either every encounter is like this stupid, like you either hit or miss. It's like totally binary encounters for them is the end for Owlcat, which feels so bad because I love their... I wanted to love their games, but their system broke my engagement with that. All right, chat. So we respect our bard. Where's my gear? Oh, it's on. It's just not updated. All right, let's just... Oh, God. By replacing all this gear, well... I've had some trouble with respecing in the past where it doesn't really keep the buffs of the deals of your stuff. All right, I'm gonna save real quick too, and then I'm gonna try to unequip that thing again. Yeah. Don't see any save on plant growth. It's just difficult terrain. Interesting. So that might be worth picking up. We can decide if we want to go back for that. I think jump probably breaks it for me in this game, but at least that would be accurate. Yeah, it's more fun if your party's not full of munchkins, but the problem is I'm a munchkin at heart. So there's no way I can make my party in a single player game playing with myself not full of munchkins, right? So. All right, could you stop? This game more fun to play as a group or solo? I don't know, man. It's up to you to decide. It's very slow, I think, as a group, as opposed to the blazing speed in which I have tackled it. Okay. Wait, I got Vicious Mockery and Hideous Laughter? Where the fuck did I get Vicious Mockery from? I didn't take this spell. Oh, because it's the cantrip. I did take that spell. I lied. Okay. I was thinking it was actual spell. Okay. Imagine losing a fight that you need to save scum. Seems impossible in this game. Alright. Yeah, where's my haste? There it is. Glyph. Hypnotic. Fucking spell bars. Alright, fine. I think we're good. Kinda. Okay. Alright, I got a real question for chat. And those of you who are regulars of my stream may understand this question more than those of you who aren't. We just did some respecking. And it kind of whet my appetite to do some more respecking or some more character building. Do we have anything else we could possibly want to change up? We could min-max Lae'zel slightly better, which is, I think it's kind of cheaty in the same way it'd be cheaty putting the Bard as fighter first and then Bard 8 after the fighter. Lae'zel would really like to not be Paladin 5, Fighter 4 right now. She'd really rather be Fighter 5, Paladin 4, I think. But I don't really care enough to respect just for that, I think. I think Karlach and Lae'zel are pretty good mechanically otherwise, and Gale is kind of boring mechanically. He's just a wizard, but you know, he's with three stack DC, he's pretty broken still. Like, I'm not too worried about that. But I guess my point is, would it be more fun to build another party? Or do we try Act 3 with this patch? The patch, I was right on the border of saying, all right, we're going to restart. And then this patch dropped today. And then I was like, all right, we should try the patch to see if Act 3 is more fun. So maybe we go Act 3 now. Because if I do a new playthrough, I will do it with difficulty mods of some sort. I think it would be a combination of HP plus, there's something else that was useful. Like, oh yeah, decreased experience gain. I can Gale Wizard 1 and then Sork after that. I don't want Sork on my wizard. Marshals are just a lot stronger in BG3 than they've ever been before. Alright, so we're good to go, right? We just have to wait till morning. Is there a way mechanically to wait till morning? I just rest. Do I have to long rest to wait till morning, or can I like sleep without long resting?
I have to keep going.
Oh, I think Act 3 is easier than the other acts, right? Because the problem is they power creep the player too hard. So by the time you get to Act 3, you're super power creeped. I can sleep without resting. I mean, we did just fight the final boss of Act 2. Oh, our Bard is full rested anyways. Our Barbarian is essentially full rested. She's only missing one rage charge, I think. And our Wizard is missing one spell slot that he can yeah, let's just fucking full rest. No, I don't dick around with it. Alright, fine. What difficulty mods are there? HP modifier, you can modify stats in the same boring way that like Pathfinder did, just like adding to spell DC and armor class. You can modify hit points, which is also fairly boring, and it really fucks up the balance of the skills. Like your AoEs suddenly are much less useful. All the direct damage spells off, like all your casters get way less good when HP goes up without changing anything else. And then you can decrease experience gain. Those are the three that my community linked to me. I think a lot of Light spent some time looking through the mod list for me and found those. I'm looking for the bedrolls. Where are they? There. Okay. I don't want a solo run though. Oh, it's not the bedroll. It's the fucking berry bush. We could sleep in the berry bush. I think I like having parties. I like having 4 characters. If I could run a 5 or 6 character party, I probably would. Like in a way that didn't make the game even easier. Because I enjoy the interactions of having multiple characters doing interesting mechanical things. Like it's at least... In this game, it's been a surprisingly fun element, the story, but a lot of times it's like the only thing that gets me going through like CRPGs is the mechanicals, the mechanics of the characters. Where the hell is the actual resting location? Why are we all here as a group at this enormous camp, but there's no bedrolls? Can we sleep? I mean, we got a fire going, but I don't see any bedrolls. I know, that's what I'm saying. That fire is Karlach. Where's the other fire? Shouldn't there be another one? I don't, okay, it's over here. Of course, it's no way near the party members. I see. Go. I mean, she's definitely putting out more heat and light than this fire.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Full
The
of
Absolute
parasites.
is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison.
I'm good, Ursus, thank you. Oh, unless you can
The
test
mysterious
Bash.
visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Are we masturbating right now? Or are we recapping? I can't tell. Our bard looks really excited by this line of thought. And he is a dick. And he is absolutely power mad. So... Alright. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I'll do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I'll go with when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
God damn it. Oh, a general tutorial of multiclassing at the perfect time. Thank God for tooltips being re-enabled. How do is there some way I can unenable this from the menu? That, unequipping the moon lantern reset all of our, our tutorial stuff. But I'm not sure if I can turn that off. Show genitals, sure. But can I unshow tutorials? Okay. I love that. That's ahead of unturn tutorials on. There must be one. Thank you, Shuma. There it is. Okay. All right. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Her voice commanding 1 to 6 damage per turn. Affected entity's brain is being tortured at the whim of the Absolute. It receives a -1 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma abilities and takes 1d6 psychic damage at the end of its turn. Okay. And what is the problem? Where's my portal? Just there. Ooh, are we curious what loot these people have? That fucking cape, maybe? I feel like our main character could absolutely use a cape that looks like this. We'd, of course, wear it with nothing on underneath. But what can we do? Advanced unarmored movement, deflect missiles, evasion. She's a monk. Key empowered strikes. Okay. We have 3 turns. There's no reason to rush this, right? Shimmering resistances? None. Oh, this is Gale, huh? Think we're gonna get a chance to long rest after this?
Ready for another round?
soldier.
Alright, mission accomplished. No loot. Scammed. Okay.
Dice roll in my favor.
Took no damage. Oh, deflect missiles. Okay. Should have used the deflect then. We should have seen something popping out. It would have been cool. You could have caught the arrow or whatever.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I'm fighting my way to the portal. We don't have Longstrider active right now.
I've got one.
Oh, did he act in between? He might have acted in between. Don't I have a teleport up? Oh, I don't have the right gear on. Rip. Okay.
Thou roach-mocked jester.
Alright, our first attack with the Halberd of Vigilance. How do we feel about it? We feel like we're a little slow. Just kidding, we can leap over plant growth. We're good. I think they're undead. They don't look like undead. I already leaped too. Do we have our passive on? We don't. You managed to test bash. The item says it's a dex save. The skill says it's a strength save, but it's actually a DC 20 straight 1d20 roll. Is that true? Or rather, tell me how you tested, and then we'll also look at ours and see. So we also just used the bash, and that is one of the questions I had, so I could help answer that too. Where is our bash? Karlach was hit. Saving throw against flurry of blows. It's us. Uses a shield blow as a reaction. Okay. Here's uses bash. Uses bash. There's the failed save. So the saving throw was a d20 plus proficiency minus cutting words plus strength modifier. So in this case, that's another athletics check. Are these monks strength based? They're dex based. Can we see what they actually have for skills? We can't. I have a feeling we're not getting acrobatics bonuses, right? So this should be, I mean, I guess it's possible. Anyone know what a level 9's proficiency bonus is? I'm not sure it's possible that even with... Oh, it should be there, actually. 4 from proficiency. So what do they actually get? They got proficiency on the save, which means either a skill or the save against it. If it's just if it's a dex save or a strength save, they would have that. But they'd have +4. There's no... Oh, there's a strength modifier. It is strength. It's just a strength save. It's not a dex save, and it's not a fucking athletics check. It's a strength save, unless they don't have proficiency in athletics. Well, the DC should be based on your character, right? Because it's a prone attempt. It's a shove. So it should be the DC of the attack bash should be based on your character's strength. And the DC of the opponent's surviving it, or the saving throw, should be based on presumably their athletics or their acrobatics, but it seems to be just strength. So in other words, acrobatics doesn't protect you from proning from the bash skill, which is what it is, I guess. I think. Anyways, let's attack this guy. We want to menace him? Maybe.
On the move.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Her voice transforming. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Ursus. I don't know what it's doing then. I guess, hold on a minute. I guess I could look at that too. Ah, fuck. Where's the bash? There, right? That just says DC 10. So no DC 20 for me either. Actually, I have no idea why it'd be DC 10. None at all. Yeah, it could be a flat DC. Are you on a different difficulty than Tactician? Alright, I just want to bring more people in, and I no longer have any incentive to bother looting them since they seem trash. I think everyone can get out this round except maybe the Bard. Could haste the Bard, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that would be interesting to see if the different colors of shields had different bash DCs. Might be a hidden attribute why the purple shield might be better. Long Strider is really not enough. Haste probably does it though. Oh. We get out with any one person touching the portal? Surprised by that. Wait, how come we're in full armor? How come the guys are in full armor, the girls are in their underclothes?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay, I'm so confused. Shit is happening right. Okay, we're getting scammed right now is what's happening. Nothing is actually paused, and I just lost all my buffs, like rage. Allied with the intellect devourers. Is it... Can I have turns or no? Just you guys get infinite turns? Okay, you're still happening. Alright, I hate how it engages with half the party like that. Like, if we pause time, can we pause time? Not just randomly have more shit going on? Can I really jump to there? I think that's far enough.
Wanna dance?
we jump to there?
Eager for battle.
We jump to there. I would like to engage battle always with the leap like this, though, if I could possibly do that in the future. Yeah, Guild. Everyone else did a very impressive jump. How come when I... Fine, Gale, fine. Alright, at least we're in this turn order.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I think the scammy part is I'm pretty sure I can't get to that guy. Alright, so we rage again. It's our second action, second bonus action. That's our last one on her this round. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I can hit this one. Which one better to hit here? Probably this guy, and then let the fucking guys just destroy her. Alright. Gets the auto prone off.
I am fury. I am death.
We miss? Wasn't it like a 96? Are you allowed to miss on 96s? Presumably that's illegal.
Taste my fury.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Down the hatch.
Let me recite their demise.
Is there more of these things or just these guys?
I strike with precision.
It comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
I can't imagine it makes any sense to bother disabling this guy.
My turn.
Victory awaits.
What the fuck was that? Flames of the Phoenix. So it's fireball on a monk. On a gamer.
Fuck yes.
Get proned.
It's not over. Come to the... Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
No traps, please.
Okay.
I need you. Now.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Chill. Also, where is here? Should have no idea where we're supposed to be going. West, apparently. Okay. Stopping to loot? Yeah, kinda. Alright, what's Why was I lethargic? Oh, because we were hasted that fight. I didn't even notice we were hasted.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yes, yes. I get it. First of all, we give Long Strider. Is this the one that can be upcast? Yeah.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me.
Light on my feet.
Poor brain. Uh-oh. She looks like she has fireball too.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
Look at that hat. Look how much blood is on that hat.
The source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Oh, they found time to get their armor on. Good.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Could you offer some evidence? I guess we're in that fucking thing. What you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me that you are who you are. Say you are. This is the battle you were fighting. I don't believe you're a mind flayer, die monster, or bardic. Skip all cuts. Okay. Prove to me you are who you say you are.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
He's a mind flayer with an ink sack of gold. All right, we're in. Try and read the mind flayer's thought. I believe him from him saying who he is. I'm sure he's got ulterior motives, but that's enough proof, I think, that he's at least the person he said he is. So if we believe that, and it's kind of a big fucking reveal, but if we believe that, does it change our allegiance to him at all? I don't think it's 2. I feel like 2 is fucking sketchy with the mind flayer, right? No, I think how do we help is where we go here.
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
Join the mind flayer's fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I thought Lae'zel was gonna fucking rebel here. Thought maybe we were gonna lose Lae'zel. Yeah, I just think we're gonna learn nothing more from fucking with the Mind Flayer's thoughts, I don't think. Not that literally the Mind Flayer who's so powerful that he's been protecting our thoughts from all the giant Mind Flayer brain we just found out. We're gonna, what, challenge him intellectually? We have an int of 8. Like, what are we gonna be doing? We're like, chocolate, you know, like just like, what are we gonna do? It's not gonna be good. All right. Okay. What are we attacking right now? Prelate Lyric. Go. What are these things? Do we give him some smites? We give him some smites. Would you like a smite, sir? Now, oh my god. That's like 4 billion actions, alright. High Gishra. Chief of the Orpheus Honor Guard. No title. There's Orpheus. Oh shit, we know that guy too though. Orpheus is the guy who was supposed to be dead but isn't dead, right? Oh, I don't really want to kill him. I wanted to hear his story too. Is he red? No. What is that? The Zephyr Shraveric, so that's a caster up there. Yeah, the Prince of the Comet, exactly, from the books that we've been reading. While within 18 meters, affected entity has resistance to psychic and bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves. Ew. How big was the aura? 18 meters, so it's huge. Okay. See your stuff versus, yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Very weird. Yeah, very bugged ability, the bash. Too bad it's everywhere too. All right, so we suspect that hitting them with any of the mental saves is going to be fucked up. And of course, funny game. All right, so huge bonuses to these 3. I guess +3s isn't huge. And then proficiencies in these 2. So pretty hard to CC. Is the other one just as bad? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I wonder what we're actually competing against. The health of the Emperor. Funny that he's called the Emperor now. He should still be the Dreamer, I think. Okay. But interesting, too, that... Oh, man, I guess we don't have time, technically, to make sense of this, but... How long has he been here? And if he's been here for ages, which maybe is the source of this power, like he just said in the cutscene, that the source of the power of the Githyanki, are these guys invading then to try to rescue him? Maybe. Anyway, I guess we'll have to figure it out using charisma later. We can charm it out of our intelligent oppressor. By the way, what's his intellect? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. What does he do? All right, martial buffs, always pretty solid here. I think probably better than anything else we can do is just make Karlach super mobile right now. Could do that with the Bard though, and they're in the same action sequence. Okay. So what then here? Sphere is a deck save, but fucking doing this to monk seems insane. How about that caster? Is that caster a monk? Yes, she is. Okay. Yeah, jumps are better here for sure. Just working through what we actually have available here. I'm a little worried that these things are gonna kill all the little ithalids and our little mind babies over there. Con saves would be good. Sounds like blind would be excellent here. We have blind on the bard. We can always just nuke him, I guess. It's probably overthinking this, honestly. All right, let's try that then. Let's go ahead and haste. Lae'zel here. And try to stay out of harm's way here. We can take a shot on the way out. It's going to get eaten by their arrow thing, but presumably they have a limited number. Go.
Step by step.
A most noisy cuck.
A most noisy cuck. Embrace the Infernal. Oh, okay, it's just a monk thing. On Gale. We do not wish to be hit by this. Okay. Chasing my haster down, never good. Alright, so what is this? Ember Gishra. High Gishra. The Prelate. I was hoping to still stay on the Prelate that we opened on. It's a long way down. A very long way down.
Let's go.
What the fuck with that thing? Yeah, you're thinking it's gonna hard lock the game because we shove him off and he never hits the bottom, so he never takes damage and it's always his turn. Could be, could be. All right. I guess we can dash after, right? It's only 11 meters to go there too. Wait, it's back in meters, motherfucker. Where are Imperial tooltips, please? Okay. There's a setting for this somewhere, chat. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. It's not in keybinds. It's not in video. It's not in audio. It's got to be interface or accessibility. Show full tooltips. Input mode automatic. It's not there. I thought it was one of these. No, I'm not keeping it in meters. I'm not a savage. All right. Where is this? What am I, Roman? Fuck off, chat. Where's the option? I can't scroll. There's no scroll here. Oh, scroll's on the left. That's right. They've weirdly hidden the scroll on the left. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Thanks. Okay. This looks like a scroll bar to me, and it looked like it was always stuck up there. There it is. Okay. All right. Now we can know actually how far he is. We can't be doing the astral plane and making measurements. Just doesn't make sense. All right, cunning action dash. Let's go to here.
No surrender.
What do you mean red? Oh, don't tell me we're playing with invisible mind baby fences over here. Fuck is that? He's not going to be very easy to throw, especially when we're not raging. We just got so scammed. Scammed by fucking toddler training wheel baby defenses. All right. Just shove it anyways. He's not going to do shit. A disappointing series of attacks that was. Okay. So he's out of the aura now. So he's very much in paralyzed range. Tempted to summon us, but I think us would get fucking wrecked right now. Dominated. Hell yeah. What's dominated do? Presumably mind controlled, right? It's a mind flare. Yup, good. Alright. No, I don't trust this spot though. That spot is quite vulnerable. He's got 182 health. He might live. It's almost like plot armor. These are going to be some glorious crits as a paladin. Okay. Get dealt with. Got a bonus action, great weapon master attack too. 45, not exceptionally great. We could finish this guy off. She's already murdered all the intellect devourers though. She's gonna go after him. And what if he doesn't have his baby fence up over here? Could be the end. Can we go for it?
No time to waste.
Okay. We have advantage on dude, actually, I'm not sure what the text says. We have advantage on reactions. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, that should include riposte, right? Yeah, get 25'd. I know riposte is reaction. I just wasn't sure if the bonus from the staff was to attacks of opportunity or reaction attacks, and they're different. Not all attacks of opportunity. Not all reactions are attacks of opportunity, so it could have been specific. All right. 53 there. Another one over there. This is our haster. We'd like to not be caught. We're not on low ground.
With ease.
Almost down Gale with that. I gotta say the fireball monks are kind of amusing. No counterspell? Can't, because it's not a spell, it's a monk action. It's kind of cool. I mean, we probably kill this even without the benefit of the caster. Get a little scammed by the pushes. Think they're immune to poison as monks? It's the first time we've seen the Charmed or Frightened. First time we've seen the Fireball monks. They seem okay, honestly. A lot of damage. Can I turn both these on? No. Is it a fireball on level 11? They're level 9. They're fireballing me, so presumably it's not level 11. Do we wish to flourish? Flourish. This guy we do. Was that my second bonus action? I already smited. Fuck. I could have just run over there. We're doing it for style points. Denied.
I go from here.
Do we have any monk killing arrows? And also, this honor guard is like failed all the fucking time. Eaten by dragons failed. Bested by halflings failed. Why am I shooting an arrow at him like it's a monk who's gonna do something? Forget that. In the aura too. Give him a little blind. Try a blind shot. Just kidding. Where's second wind, by the way? Where to use it? Just invisible makes sense. Makes sense. Action heals we don't have. I think we should viciously mock her. Just for thematic elements here.
Parchment pallid victim.
Okay. Yes, burn your high level spell slots in case we must fight. Why is the next one lower? Oh, because I precisioned. That's why. Should have vowed her. We give her an extra turn doing this because I missed that attack, which was totally fucking unnecessary too. Feels bad. Feels bad. This does not kill, right? 2 to 16. She's at 23. Oh, I have another attack. Let's see. Could go for the 70% chance to kill. Go. Combat is not over. Oh, because the dominated character up there. I see.
On the move.
Gale has been crushing these saves.
There goes my equilibrium.
Stillness of Mind breaks the dominate every round, making the Mind Flayer the stupidest guy on the fucking board. Never seen a monk before Mind Flayer. Alright, what are we doing about this? To be fair, I don't know what Stillness of Mind does either. Charmed or Frightened? Well, he's not charmed or frightened. He's mind controlled. That counts as a charm? No, he's not have the charm condition. He had the dominated condition. I wonder if that's thematically what's happening. No, he didn't break the condition. He used Stillness of Mind to do that. Which isn't really what Stillness of Mind should be doing. It doesn't really matter, but... damage, but didn't get proned. Also, where is my... Oh, he's immune to Psychic in this aura, is that right? Resistance to Psychic. Shouldn't he have taken 1d8 damage there? Currently, I get you're in combat. I just wanted to read the ability. Pretty sure we have pushing damage from that, supposedly. Anyway.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's this?
It's not immune. It's resistant. Right? Something I just checked. Yeah. She's displace. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1d8 psychic. That's so funny. So it applies on a push, but it doesn't do the damage on a push. Like, how do I ever get this to do anything? It's possible it rolled a 0, but I don't. That's why I checked the combat log, right? To see it wasn't just reduced to 0, but it didn't seem to be. Am I misunderstanding how this is supposed to work? Is it when I push them, they get this bonus, and then every time I hit them, they take more damage? Like, I think it's supposed to be extra damage on falls, right? That's more like it. Although chain lightning on a single target, pretty bold.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Gith Gunslayer for sure. All right, Gunslinger. I mean, I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. What a load of bullshit. In this prism all the time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
I'm not calling you the fucking Emperor.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Oh, I see. He didn't start as a mind flayer. He's an evolved mind flayer.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals.
How did you break free? You just glossed over something really important.
Plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was.
No one could tell with that
my
mask.
needs were sated.
Look at his hands.
I was
maybe some gloves next time?
for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Is that true? I guess we're asking that? Isn't he free of it right now? He's controlling it. Do you have to eat criminals' brains? Seems like a dumb question. Didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers. So you're going to tell me about this, what this battle was about? How did you end up here? The Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? We know who it is. So 4 or 5 has the most interesting stuff for us. I'm a little interested in 1, but I'm worried it's going to block some of our dialogue by like glossing past things. Oh, this is just telling me that he is one of the chosen. Okay, I was thinking True Soul when he said chosen, but anyway. I was gonna say, because I didn't think he was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite, right? I think he is controlling the Mind Flayer brain, but not actually having parasites in him. The Gortash, I mean. You're gonna tell me what this battle is about then? How did you end up in here? Let's ask about how you ended up in here.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Yeah, look at that. It did reduce our options, elaborating on any one of them. I wonder if they all would have reduced our options. All right, so you're going to tell me what this battle was about. That's the other one I wanted to know.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justine Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skra! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
Just doesn't elaborate. He's just like, that's dumb. Kind of weird that it's genetic disability. Does that mean we just need someone to either breed with Orpheus's mother or Orpheus there? I'm just saying. Seems like another solution. I haven't thought about this yet. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? Let's go with what happens if we free Orpheus.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued,
Orpheus' mother is not
you
necessarily dead, right?
feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I could see chat like an update in the journal, and it would be the quest to bone Orpheus's mother. And then we could find a different way that didn't require enslaving him forever. I don't know. We're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no Illithid, and neither will you, and never will be. Okay. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. Seems to be pretty accurate here. I mean, they're painting us into a pretty brutal picture, right? It's like permanently enslave this person who, the second we release him, we have to fight him to the death. Either he kills us, or he dies and his power breaks, and then the parasite in our brain mind controls us forever. Now, fucking Emperor here just glossed over the magic part of how did he break the control in the first place without having the amulet the first time he broke it. If we could answer that, maybe there's an escape clause into that. But otherwise, it's like permanent enslavement or for him or permanent enslavement for us. And honestly, as we're certainly no do-gooder in this world, right? So for us, that's an easy decision. Now, is it so easy for Lae'zel? I'm not so sure. So no, before he found the prism, because he escaped before that too, AQJ, right? So we were asking in the cutscene, how did he get away the first time?
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance,
No,
I
you're
already
wrong,
had to
AQJ.
hand in the form of magic. And
We
that's
just watched the cutscene. Go watch the VOD. It's like 5 minutes ago.
As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
As an Illithid, I far surpassed whoever I was. You should embrace this change. I would like that. Dude, can no longer be a halfling. We'd be taller. Why do you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle. while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Holy shit, he got me
If
on
you
the last
let
one.
me, I can evolve you.
I would ask the DM to make a persuasion roll here. Alright. What would that entail? Do what I'd like to evolve. If you evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether? Let's ask that one.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Kinda. What'd that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I'm bad at perception. Alright, let's evolve. That's my only lines. I got like to ask him like two like very brief questions. Fucking railroading sometimes, man. Anything else you'd like to ask about? No. You must answer the question now. He grows tired of you. Wait, doesn't he need me for all of his plans right now? What do you mean he grows tired of me? He doesn't have any choice. He can't do anything outside of this. Didn't we just save his ass? What are we? We're a bard with one question? Alright.
Scrap! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Probe the tadpole's intentions. Wisdom, no, I won't do it. Drop it on the ground and stomp on it. Open your mind to the tadpole. Eat it. What is it? Detect thoughts on the tadpole. Let's have a little look-see. Our thoughts are not very good, sadly, and I'm not allowed to use any of my spells or my teammates. Rest in peace. The worm is smarter than you. You're unable to communicate with it. Okay.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
What is it? Eat it. Open your mind. Drop to the ground and stomp on it. Alright. Oh, I can use inspiration, but what's the point here? We already made our decision when we said yes to it twice already. I'm not sure why we're being prompted again. At the moment, we're just trying to figure out the best way to say yes, right? Open your mind to the tadpole. Yeah, I'm kind of there too. I was hoping to get some sense. I guess it could possibly still be a trap. I mean, at this point, I feel like this guy, if he could have gotten away with mind controlling us earlier, he would have, right? Because otherwise, why would he even bother with attempting to regularly convince us if he could just reach out and do something about it? Maybe it changes because we're here with him here now, but we've been here with him before. So I think I can do 3 here. So we're not trying to resist it. We were unable to get any sense of it to get a better idea. We're working on trust with this guy already, even though it's kind of a dubious trust, but nevertheless, he's had multiple opportunities to fuck us over. So let's open our mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or
Is
muscle.
our eye healed?
You are exquisite.
Can we romance the Emperor?
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Dude, I mean, I think we might be impressed by someone who's so much more intelligent than us. Just saying. Alright. I mean, Lae'zel says she doesn't approve, but actually approves. How many relationships can we have simultaneously, chat? I haven't tried this at all. Could we romance our entire party? Could we become Sparta? Did my int go up? Seems very unlikely.
No one stopped me yet.
One? Alright, astral touched tadpole. Alright. We're in. Use.
Stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Oh. I guess we already have used. Then there are group actions. Alright, we finally get to see the tier 3 Illithid powers. Apparently we just start with fly. Alright. Absorb intellect, class action. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Short rest, doesn't say it's contested. Action. Pretty shitty healing, honestly. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 HP. You take on the attributes of a displacer beast but maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When your displacer beast form drops to 0 HP, return to your original. I have no idea what a displacer beast does for its attacks and actions, or what its level is, or if it scales. Interesting though. Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupts its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1, as happens if your mind is totally invaded. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Any hint as what that is? Is a class action. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 2. If the target dies when it's fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. This seems awful. It's a full action to take 1 AC, and there's a save available to it. The powers are untold. You may subtract 1 from their armor class for a full action. So what, int save? Why do I want to spend an action to subtract 1 armor? Illithid expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Do I get to reassign my bard? I mean, we could respec and reassign my bard expertise to something else. That's nice. It kind of steps on the toes of being who we are. Kind of sucks. Be a fun one to take. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 60 foot targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. That's pretty nice. black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell's initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest before casting it again. I only can create a dead star 5 times per short rest. Seems weak. Alright. Doesn't hit allies. Does it say that somewhere? No, I'm joking. It sounds interesting. It's just ridiculous how what they've called it. Anyway. We got Fly. Mind Blast. 4d8 plus 5 psychic damage on an int save. That stuns. Fucking epic. We take that one. Mind Sanctuary. I guess 4d8 isn't that much. Still a nice action. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within it to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Really? So I can pop this near Karlach, who has bonus action attack. Or 2 extra bonus actions, rather. Or 2 bonus actions. And so we can have 4 attack actions. Seems really good. Free cast. Toggleable. You can toggle it. It's a passive feature. You discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. They just patched it. It doesn't break action economy anymore. But it is 1 per long rest for us. Did we read this one already? Yeah, we did. Alright, so maybe it's... That and that seem pretty bad. That seems probably pretty bad, but also probably pretty cool. This one seems like it is just a big FU to anyone who's built a bard. Especially a lore bard. That one seems pretty cool. This one sounds interesting. That one looks fun. To give me an attack action that I can... I mean, it's another consumable resource, but stunning people on an int save is super nice. It's a good question. Do my other characters have the powers unlocked? No. I mean, they have powers unlocked, but they don't have the last tier. It's interesting I can use the old illithids for that. The old mind parasites. So we have 10. Can they interact with the tadpole? I don't know. Dude, it's weird because Lore Bard just got worse with this, right? Because this is the same... I only have 1 reaction per round. This is the same reaction for cutting words. I don't think these are unlocked yet. Oh, I see. You mean these inner ones here. Yes, the inner circle is unlocked now. Call the weak hits allies, right? Whenever you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the total number of evolved illithid power. It doesn't hit allies? It says all nearby creatures take. Okay, well, if this hits friendly, it doesn't hit friendlies, it's pretty good. Well, is it? I'm a bard. Am I ever attacking someone? Maybe. I mean, we're embracing our history, our new destiny as some wild fucking halfling illithid bard thing. All right, we call weak. Can I wait? Can I skip directly? I can skip over things now too. Oh, because it's connected to this one. That sounds ridiculous. Do we want more reactions? That seems totally replaceable. That one seems super cool. We get expertise. But the question is, I don't think I have anything else I need expertise on, really. It's crazy that for a single parasite I get that, though. I kind of just want to play with some of these to get a sense. Shouldn't I be able to take this then? Like that one, I was able to take that one, even though I didn't have this one. Why can I not take this one, since it's connected? Or does it only really connect down here? I don't want repulsor. I don't want displace either. I kind of want black hole though, just to see it. I could take all these, but I could also save them. I don't know. The thing about this is these are all weirdly outside of psionic. Oh, not that one. Outside of illithid expertise, all of these are combat actions. Really, I don't really need combat actions. You know what I mean? Like, we already do combat just fine. So I would do it for the sense of trying them out, in case we ever play on a harder difficulty. If they're, you know, if they ever release a harder difficulty, or the mods do it enough. Or I do it for the sense of some of them are really cool.
Still breathing.
All right, you guys want to have a chat with Lazelle, see how she's feeling? Can we short rest? Can't short rest. Thanks, Connor.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Yeah, we just had this in Act 2. We freed her and she was some fucking crazy angel girl. I can only imagine how sane he'll be. Lazelle, tell me how you're feeling. Doing alright?
Quickly, we'll speak after.
Oh, okay.
To find a way forward.
The boots of uninhibited Kishingo. Kishigo? Who knows what that means? Experienced and deadly. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Okay. We steal her boots. Loot all his spacebar.
Open up.
Nice thumb tap too. Feels real good.
With haste.
Alright. Everything been looted? I think so. Alright. So we've been sucked in by the Emperor, who's got an enormous fucking hole in his his story, which seems like the biggest plot hole in the world. So I have to assume it's not a plot hole and is actually plot intended. Because there's no way that he's just like, yeah, the big bad guy that we're all fighting against, the one who mind controls people, who I started mind controlled to. Well, at some point I just stopped being mind controlled by him. La-di-da, let's move on with the story. Yeah, we're fighting him again. Well, that seems really relevant to all the problems we have right now. You sure you don't want to elaborate just a little tiny bit about what's going on there? Seems real important. No, he explained once he came here why he got out of it, right? Which is he encountered the artifact that does this. But that wasn't until he got here. It doesn't explain the first time. The first time he was taken by the thing, converted as he was a young adventurer or whatever, right? As some different race living a different life. He got taken before it, became part of the hive, then somehow broke free, no explanation how, and then led his whole life as like somebody who was part of the Baldur's Gate ruling class essentially, and set up his identity as the emperor. And then from then he got recaptured by Gorlash or whatever his name is, or Gormash or whatever the fucking dude is, the rogue looking dude. And then after that got mind controlled again after being captured by that guy, and then broke free from the amulet here, or the little floaty thing. So no explanation for the first time why he's broken free. And I keep harping on this because literally the entire plot line of this game is there's this mind control shit we're trying to deal with, and he just started there. So I don't know. I feel like a plot hole that big, they gotta be deliberately putting that in front of us, right? That has to be this guy's not telling us the whole truth, because that makes no sense, right?
Ready and willing.
That's what I'm going with.
Let's move.
I'll get the explanation later. Okay. Why can I still not jump up there? Didn't we just buff our jump? We sure did. Not buff our jump. Where did Gale cast that spell then? God damn it. Gale.
Quite ready for you.
Buff the jump. Also, can I fly now?
Looking ahead.
Shouldn't I never have to use jump again? Alright, where's my fly ability and how do I find it? That's better.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
So we may find out, but right now it's leaving me a little sketched out by the Emperor. To be fair, he's a sketchy dude, the Emperor.
Let's get going.
And I don't like calling him the Emperor either.
What a charmer.
I'm not sure why I'm exploring this location.
Yeah,
Mostly I'm just talking as we work through this. Alright, Gale. You're a shitty jumper, can I say?
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
You know what would really help us in this scenario? Scribed Githyanki's slate. The image of the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks. You don't say. Yeah. I feel like this plane could use a small puppy. Okay.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
Hey, good looking. While I'm at it.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Raider. What, pray tell, is a raider? Also, where is it? I guess this could have just been where we came in. Except that's a chest. Mostly I'm just so glad that I don't have to jump anymore as a halfling. Now I can just fly. It seems great. All this was for like 25 bucks. You and me both, pessimist. I'm feeling that same way about the expertise option. Alright, is there more here that we can see? Not really, right? Okay. Maybe over there? Is that where we came from? That's true. Nothing 100 gold can't fix, although I struggle a bit to figure out what I think is metagaming and what isn't in terms of, that's the wrong word, what I artificially hold myself to for power stuff. Like when they fixed the lore bar, it's not like I had any hesitation to go respec, so getting scammed out of abilities my class ought to have. Is that also true of this, where, I don't know. What is a respec? Like, in-game, what is this supposed to be? Is it just a good talk with Withers about alternate career career paths? Is like Withers like a guidance counselor? Just like post fact, you're like, hey, I'm kind of getting bored of what I'm doing, and he's like, well, let me talk about some other things you could do with your life. Or is it like a retroactive like reset of your life, you know? Like, no, I didn't do that. Historically speaking, that's inaccurate. I was instead blah blah blah. That's right. Is more schooling really the answer, he says. Kind of thing. Dude, I'm enjoying having fly though, I gotta say that. Alright, I think that might be everything here. I feel like there's something to the south, maybe there as well. I didn't see a way down there. That's definitely terrain we can stand on, right? So maybe we missed something. Does fly improve your base movement? I believe it does, right? Plus, think how badass it would be if the whole fucking team just flies eventually. Like you get into a fight, and at the moment it looks like the super badass like Dark City kind of flying, where you're just like, you don't really move, you just like stay vertical and like fly places. This is south twice, huh? I don't know if we can get there. I don't know if we can get other people to do it. I think we maybe can. Like, we were able to get other people to do it with the other one. I think I have been up here. Have we been over there? Is this where the stupid thing was? No, it isn't. That looks like I can get there, but I'm not actually convinced I can. Path is blocked. Oh, we haven't been to there yet. It's another chest. So there probably is a way through here. Look east. Ooh, another slate too. More information. Slate is scarred with faded symbols, carving over with a drawing. It depicts an army training. The commander stands proudly at its center, his face marked with scars. His eyes burning with bright passion. High above, a comic streaks across the sky. Okay. Let's hope we need these psychic resist potions at some point. So we're gonna build about 1,000 of them. Lots of dead Githyanki invading here, huh? Alright, Gale is just fucked, right? Like, Gale lives here forever now. Alright, and there was the other location we were looking for. $72 gold. Amazing. I mean, I guess we get to see this area. Okay. Alright, can we get out again, or is this a trap? We live here forever now.
First step is the hardest.
I love that Carla can just jump it, unbuffed. She's like, yeah, no problem. It's easy. There's Gale. Alright, team, we're back together at last. How do we leave this place? I think there was maybe a portal after the fight. Can't recall. Oh. Alright, the dog is joining us. Anybody else showing up? It's just Gale.
Elminster's not around.
Oh, you're here. Where's Lae'zel? Should be able to spot her by her hat. Does that mean Karlach's not here? Uh-oh. Wait, since when can't you just jump like a normal person?
Honk honk.
Honk honk, okay. She says honk honk? Why? Sure. Oh, it's back at the camp. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, Lae'zel would like a little chat. How did we negatively influence her intelligence score again? I don't know. Dude, this illithid experience. This illithid expertise. It's kind of trolling me right now. Kind of trolling me. Do I need a diamond for anything, chat? Or is it just more money again? None of these rocks have ever mattered for anything, right? None of the gems. Keep waiting for him to be a like a cost of a spell component somewhere, but you have to find that. Alright. Cut the crafting system, gems not needed. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I don't want to keep track of more stuff like that, but... Alright, are we feeling chatty? Do we have a level 2 spell slot? We do. Alright, Lae'zel.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the Mother. A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith? Our dream figure is a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning?
The Emperor, yes. A stunning revelation. But not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
If I hit escape here, okay. Because the audio balance is still off slightly, sadly. So actually I just have to move this up, right? Like 65 or so, and just try to move everything else down a bit. Just to keep the talking volume a little higher. Okay. Alright, the first Vlaakith of many. 157, that's a lot of Vlaakiths. How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Alright, you're not engaging with the fact he's gonna kill us if we let him go. That he will kill all of us, including her. Are you chill with that? What happens now, we ask her? And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise. That's definitely true.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
You're still not answering the core problem here. No, not the... I don't care. I mean, the Emperor's Astral Touch Tadpole promises exceptional power is definitely personally interesting to us in character. But it's never what we tell Lae'zel. We would never tell that. Why wouldn't we? We would obviously bring up the primary problem with letting him go right now, which is he'll fucking kill us. Like that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
A very gullible race. I like to talk about Orpheus. What is Ascension supposed to entail? The Emperor's astral tadpole promises exceptional power. I like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet? Why did Keith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago? That's a good question. Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prison? We can ask number 2 there.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Let me see. Why would Vlaakith want him dead now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Githyanki?
Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaakith in the same... They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall.
Yeah, that's important.
Their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
I don't know, Lae'zel. This doesn't make any sense to me, and you won't engage with the primary problem here whatsoever. I don't care why he's called Prince of Comet, but I'll work for that dialogue.
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
On to other matters.
Very well.
The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do
I
you
can
not
fly
feel
now.
The cold where once there was heat, the void where your soul once resided.
Connect with Lae'zel's mind. Let her feel the sense of power. It's not like that, Lae'zel. Accept the astral touch tadpole's power. You'll be unstoppable. We have situational advantage? Why? No hint as to why. What? Shouldn't we have like situational disadvantage? Isn't she like totally against this? Look, Lae'zel, it is certainly of relevance that they've lied to you and your entire species for all of your history. But think of the personal power. Could be good.
Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki.
It's true.
End time of the 16 planes will be upon us.
Yep. The end time of the 16 planes, just what I was thinking.
Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crash.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright. What is Ascension supposed to entail?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith, then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Okay. Alright, well, I thought she was gonna maybe... Hold on.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
That's right. Parasitic worms want to help me. Hey, why am I skill checking here? Also, didn't she already agree?
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite.
Open your mind to it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
Yeah, I don't know why Lae'zel's doing it. I get why we do it.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Maybe we can save Karlach with it. Alright, so Lae'zel had no problem at all eating that. She was like, maybe I shouldn't. And you're like, maybe you should. She's like, yeah, you're right, I should. Okay, how about the rest of the team? Karlach?
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
I have a parasitic tadpole I'd like to feed you. How do you feel about that? You said you had friends. How are you feeling about the loss of Will? Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash. The Emperor's offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers. Nah, not bad, right? It's partial mind flayers. It's like saying that, yeah, we started an infection. You're partially infected now. True, that's how that works.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Alright, Bardic bullshit, let's go. She is not very resistant to the idea.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Hey, didn't I just pass the persuasion? I asked nicely, do you want to know what comes after that? It would be hilarious, but no. If we finish this and win, we'll be free. Really free. Really, really free. Okay. Truly, really, totally
I'm not easy
free.
to manipulate, am I?
Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Okay.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
It wants to never have to cast the jump spell again.
Afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mind to it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought.
Any mention of the infernal engine going to kill her? Does this help with
Your
that?
body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Okay, okay.
Another step forward.
Alright, one last sucker. Tell about the powers. Oh, can we get Scratch to eat it? That'd be fucking amazing. Where is he? Alright.
Oh, quite a rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
True. How do you feel about a rare gift?
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Absolutely risk-free. You'll wield this power well and with wisdom. There aren't many I would trust with this, just the other 3 members of our party. He's harder to convince than Lae'zel. I mean, not for a bard, but hypothetically he would be.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Take your tadpole. I'm sure you will, Gil. That's not what's on the table here. And I find that offensive as a halfling.
Pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Alright. I've been assuming opening the mind makes the most sense. I don't know why you would eat it. It's a... I mean, I guess they physically put the... No, it makes no sense. They physically stuck one in your eye. Alright, I get it. It's in your brain. Like, does it really wish to be involved with your stomach acid? I don't think so.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body
your
has
face
never
matches
felt
your
more
shirt.
connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do.
Alright. We now have access to the last tier of illithid powers. Illithid powers, whatever it is. The whole team is infected is another way to look at that. The disease is spreading. Except for Doggo. Doggo might eat it.
What's up for discussion?
Do I not have talk with animals on right now? Let's try that again. Maybe we can get the barbarian to do it.
What's the story?
You have returned.
Hey Filthy, did the patch just fix bugs/exploits? Or were there balance changes also?
There were some small number of balance pages. I did a patch review this morning, but there was a lot of not balance pages and changes and a lot of just regular ones. Just bug fixes. So there were a couple, but not many.
Well, well, well.
Alright, go talk to the dog. Tell him about the worm.
Well, friend.
Rip.
Master, I'll never forget him. But I'm glad.
Never mind.
Still
Dog's too
alive.
wise to be
So that's
converted.
progress.
Dog may have higher intelligence than my entire team.
These boots have seen
Let's find out.
everything.
No, it's comparable. Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. So it's been an eventful night. What does Withers think about the parasites? Does he want one? Let's find out. Not here. Where is this spooky little bastard? Do I find the combat system? The combat encounter design is quite good. The combat system is a pretty decent system with lots of bugs. So I guess I need, and it's the overall difficulty is too low by a lot. Yeah. All right, we're gonna bone the Emperor. I think we might try to become the Emperor. I don't know yet. Wait, did we get a rest or not? Yeah. Alright. How did I go up to... Did I have 11 before? I feel like I just gained it. What are we wandering around slowly for? Oh, Scratch wants to talk. What? We don't need... You want to talk now, puppy? Of course you do. Alright. What do we have? Target must be a beast. Oh, I don't want friendship. I want... Wait, is it Scroll of Animal Friendship? It's not. It's Scroll of, like, Understand It. Oh, what the fuck is it called?
Soldier.
Speak with Animals. Don't have any. Okay. Alright, let's see what,
What to do?
Let's step out of here real quick. Oh, it refunds the tadpoles because you unlock the center one, so that's nice. It's quite nice, actually. The city awaits. Leave Act 2. But not an achievement for Act 3. That is the achievement for finishing Act 2.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Alright. Let's cast some spells. We cast See Invisibility. We cast Longstrider at level 4, targeting the T.
way to the nearest.
Are we running any other buffs right now? Dude, why do I have Conjure Element? That was such a scam. We get rid of Conjure Elemental. Polymorph has been really bad too. Still in one level 5 spell slot. This could be Glyph again. Could be a level 2 nuke. Cold Person's fine. Kind of over Polymorph. Do we not need jump anymore? Does the whole team fly? Whole team flies. Does this finally mean we can get rid of Enhanced Leap? Can we fly with armor? We were in the halfling. Amazing. Do we need Featherfall if we can fly? Do I get 2 spell slots back by doing this? Oh my god. It's a win. It's an absolute win. Get our familiar back. Could be fun. I like the interactions with him. He just yells at people for all the things all the time. Bard's not evil. The Bard is driven by personal advancement and power. What can you say? Could run Glyph of Warding. It's like better Fireball. Could run real Fireball too. Could be Scorching Ray. Try an AoE CC that isn't damage based. Too bad we can't do radiant damage out of any of these. Lightning, Grant Flight, Fireball, Sleet Storm. How good are utility spells? The utility spells are excellent. The crowd control spells have been a lot worse. Hypnotic Pattern is fine. We already kind of have that though, right? We have it literally on the Bard. We've got a number of single target disables here. Also, are we missing any that we should have learned, that we could have learned, that we haven't learned? We don't have Stinking Cloud, level 3 CC for Con. Can't remember if that was one of the ones that worked or didn't work. I think it might have worked, but it might not have been. Yeah, any level 2s that don't suck? Blindness, that would be worth, maybe. Give me something to do with these level 2 spell slots that I never use. Shatter okay, mirror image fine. Let's go blind. Okay. Alright, we have too many spells over here now. I have no idea what to do with this. Get rid of light. Get rid of mage hand. Probably get rid of shove on Gale. Maybe move the items over. Why is fly on my jump button for Z? Is that even true? No, it's not true. Okay. All right. Okay. Get our familiar back. Lae'zel has a level?
Blacketh's will be done.
What?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We're 300 experience from 10. But Lae'zel somehow cheated out of experience ahead of everybody else somehow. Sneaky girl. Alright, we're missing some buffs too. Just gonna remember what the hell they are. It's not a bad spot for Fly, actually, thinking about it.
Action, not reaction.
Don't be shy. Look quick!
Direct me.
Okay. Is this patch more stable? I haven't had stability problems much in this game. Although my first stability problem was post-patch. This is a passive. Oh, it's an active. Shit, I gotta deal with all this stupid psionic shit too. We gotta do that too. Alright, we'll get there in a minute.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's too many things. There's just too many. We could try doing buffs on a different bar, but I don't trust it to stay. I don't need that as an item here. Got it over there. Okay. Alright, what other interactions do we have? I would like to go hit level 11 too. Jesus, these are our active illithid powers, huh? We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do buffing. What is buffing gonna be under? These aren't full customization, are they? Customs full customization. Alright. So we're gonna do buffing here then, I guess. So I guess I have to have more stuff. It's pretty annoying. Is there more than these starting for us? There isn't, right? Expand to 4 rows. I don't know, man. It's a lot of shit. The only point of having these is so you remember to use them. This can go on here as well. If we don't remember to use our buffs, it's kind of pointless to have them. So I don't want like 1,000 bars here. I'll just never remember. Right. What other abilities are we sitting on then? Mind Blast seems good. I never use Transfuse Health because it's literally a scam in all ways. Shield of Thrall has got a hell of a lot better after the patch. Perilous Stakes is so overpowered. I think I'm just going to take it off my bar. I think this ability is so broken that we probably cannot, in good faith, use this ever again. It's just too good. I think that's off. Alright, what else do we have then? Force Tunnel, actually reasonable on the Bard. Concentrated Blast I've never used. Is it any good? Who knows? And Mind Blast. Okay. Do we wish to take third row abilities? Kind of wanted Psychic Dominance. We want to build out anyone else's brain though first. We've been using displace, it doesn't work. Having reaction counter spells on our melee seems pretty sick. Do we ever wish to like strength drain? And we could probably kill people with strength drains here. And honestly, building out Call the Weak on our meleeers would be probably wrong too. It's just, all this seems so broken to me, man. Alright.
What to do?
I kind of want to try Mind Sanctuary.
Eager for battle.
Stacking Strength Drain. But all this is combat capability. We just don't want combat capability. Also, our Barbarian attacks with... No, attacks with Strength. Once per turn, you make an attack roll. The attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. It's so terrible. I think Gale would love free cast. Get 1 extra level 5. Sounds pretty good.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay. Start with fly on all of them. Oh, we can sneak into Mind Sanctuary, skipping Psionic Backlash. Although I kind of like Psionic Backlash, but that's interesting. That means if we did this on the Bard,
never a dull moment.
We could skip Psionic Backlash, which I don't actually want on the Bard. Dude, our whole brain is full of parasites. We are literally riddled with diseased worms. Okay.
Yes.
What else do we want?
Blacket's will be done.
I like the idea of psionic dominance. Why are they somewhat connected but not totally connected? Why were those two connected and these two connected, but these two are not connected? I seem contempt by the worm infestation. Well, when you have enough worms, you're like, one more worm isn't gonna hurt me, right?
Never believe this.
Like, I've been dealing with worms for some time already.
Ignorance breeds madness.
I should do something for the melee characters. Cull seems good for them. Although we don't actually have a very high count on them. They've been using luck, which I like. I think it's that one. Alright. So we go Charm, Psionic Dominance on Lae'zel, and then Charm. Psionic Dominance on what's her face. Alright, let's save the last 3. There's a lot of worms in this game, by the way. Okay. Can kind of see, wait. I can kind of see connections to the next tier with the black veins. Oh, it's some weird fucking path? Like, those don't connect? They definitely connect. Because every time we get that, we get access to that one. Huh. Right. Alright, let's figure out the rest of the illithid abilities then. Yeah, that is definitely true. Now we have a lot in our minds. Mind Blast over there. Shield, Mind Blast. We got one more, right? What was it? Mind Sanctuary. That's the one. I don't want Psionic Overload. Okay. And do we have any more passives? No. I want to turn off the passive on Lae'zel. This one here I do not want. Don't ask me, just don't use it. Wait, how do I do that? Yeah. Okay. Same with here.
Making me sweat.
Tag dominance I do want to be asked about.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. Alright, Gale. Alright, who are we doing next? That was Filthy done. I think that's all of our spells and all of our abilities. No, I don't have the other recharge. What's the recharge called? The recharge is called... that one. Free cast. Toggle passive. Oh, it's a passive feature. Oh, I see. So it's not a recover. It's a don't cost a thing. Okay.
Lost in thought.
Should be here as well. I mean, reaction much, by the way? Alright, Sonic Overload don't care about. Shield of Thrall as we do care about. Guess it would be over here somewhere. Concentrated Blast is such an interesting one that I just want to play around with it some, so I think I will, but alright, we have Suicide Blast whenever we want it. And then Karlach on Transfuse, Psionic Overload, Force Tunnel, Concentrated Blast. Doesn't need any of those, right? I guess Force Tunnel is never useful, but occasionally pretends to be.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
By the way, I totally forgot to do this. There's Wisdom. I feel like we're missing buffs. What else are we missing right now? See Invis. Or See in Darkness, rather.
No one's stopped me yet.
Scroll of Dark Vision. Do we have any potions? We do not. Okay. Game? Gale received condition Dark Vision. Doesn't have condition Dark Vision. Does have condition Dark Vision. Okay. And Lae'zel is also blind to Dark Vision, right?
Eager for battle.
I think she is. I mean, she has every other buff possibly imagined. Okay. And the Tiefling just has Dark Vision? Yeah, okay. I gave the strength to Lae'zel. I think we're done buffing for this century, I hope.
What's cooking?
Like its will be done.
Is that blood?
Right.
No, never mind.
Alright, was there journal shit we were supposed to be dealing with? Confront the Elder Brain. Destroy the Elder Brain. Control the Elder Brain. Get the Netherstone of Orin. Free Orpheus. Possibly. Help Kithric Voss. Lae'zel wants to speak with Kithric Voss. That's the Renegade Gith. Asterion has a quest line that we might finish or we might not, depending on if we use it. We're probably going to use him next playthrough. It might spoil it doing it this playthrough, but it might not. Or rather, we might want to do it both playthroughs. What does Gale want right now? Is he still set on killing himself? He seems to not have anything going on right now. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are
And we're 300 experience away from leveling, so it'd be really, really, really nice to just get that before. I'll wait on Lae'zel for everybody else.
Always room for more?
Wow, there's just a bunch of backpacks over here. We steal your shit? Wait, where did he do it? Shit, was it over here?
No use digging here.
Do it again. Any way to make him do that? Wasn't paying attention where he went. Stupid dog. You see a Durgar, or Durgar, whatever it is, right? The dwarf. You do it 25 times in a row and you never stop. We do it once here and I miss it and you never do it again. All right.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Do I look like I'm here to help? There should be a new option. It ought to be stare at him. Stare at him till he looks away. That's your problem, kid. Get lost.
I don't know where to go.
I thought I'd
Get
just
out is
answered
not
you.
clear enough for you, child. Perhaps a flash of my weapon will get the message across.
Goddamn right, Lae'zel. On the same page here. Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help you.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Can't say no to this kid, huh? I tried. I tried.
She better. It's getting really sad in here.
Where's in here? Your head? Alright, so slightly further past, you said? Okay. Kimlarian. Good boy. Dude, we do not do survival well, do we? Actually needed one of those. Nice for the first time ever. Radiant resistance. Oh no. Used to be radiant damage. Good dog. Yeah. Good dog.
Attention.
Okay, we've got our guidance pennant on.
Moving ahead.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Son of a bitch, it's not Baldur's Gate. Alright.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything.
Combat logs blocking what? I don't think I have to click the waypoint. Isn't it just there once we go to it?
Let's
Oh, did I not
see
get
what
it?
this does.
Thanks. It was not activated, apparently. Okay. I thought it was. Why am I talking to Kid again? I was really nice. You must have misunderstood. Kids. All right.
I'll take that. I want to have a word.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
The Steel Watch. I think we've heard of them, but let's get some confirmation. Those are those mechanical golems that they're trying to take over Baldur's Gate with, right?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Thanks for telling me nothing. All right. We
I
weren't done
appreciate the
talking.
company.
Oh, she won't even let me ask the other question now. So I'm not allowed to go back there? But what about this ladder? I don't like being told not to go places.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
But the door's not. Alright, we'll come back to that. We got a dog to follow right now. The dog's leading the team now. Probably also an Illithid, if I had to guess.
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Sunbeams for days. Wait, you found something else already? Oh no, you're just same angle. Got it. Okay. We were supposed to meet someone here. Do I know who? Oh, the ox is here again. Oh no. All right, demon ox, who are you?
Ox again.
Succeeded in insight, failed a survival. All right. We drink our animal potion. Maybe. He's got another survival check. Just standing here, it just does it again after a minute? That's interesting. A lot of chests around here. Alright, Ox.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Oh goody, the ox with murder on its mind.
You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's another. I want to get into the city now. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
Right,
but what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I love the idea, just the chaotic nature of bringing in this murderous ox demon that we have no knowledge of. Not until you tell me exactly what you are. I'm a little tempted because I want to know. I suppose so. What form will you take seems reasonable.
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Do we know what Cyric is? Alright. You got nothing to say about this shovel?
Oh, shit-piddling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you?
What chewed you up and spat you out?
Your daddy. Last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Shovel's fine.
So you're Shovel's master now. Master wants me to cut up piggies. Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him the spell. It's nasty, like me.
Okay. Strange apple we take. Alright. Think that people are gonna say anything if we're just flying around? Can I consume the apple? It's worth wondering about. Drop it, throw it, examine it. It's resistant to piercing, but vulnerable to bludgeoning. Okay. Hey, Mathis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That
did
old
him
bone bag Ketherick
a
had
favor?
some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You did? You think of Baldur's Gate? We're not there yet. You looted Moonrise Towers. Show me this. You looted Moonrise Towers.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Very accurate. All right, show me these fancy items.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
While wearing this amulet, your jump and flying speed increased by 5 foot. While polymorphed or wild shape, you also gain featherfall. And what is this? Take the shape of a dire raven that can avoid attention and blind enemies as 13 HP. I think this is a scam. Psychic resistance. Did we sell him this? We must have. The Scrabby Pugilist Circlet. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal 2 additional damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Another monk item. Kind of want Cian Biz. Baldur's Gate stone. It's really an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Amazing. He's got an elixir of bloodlust. What the fuck? Since when did you have that, bro? Think it's a real one? I'm waiting to get scammed by him sooner or later. Sparrow slaying arrow. I like the little jokes they did with this. I don't know why they did, but it's fun. Alright, take these. Yeah, I don't need the cape though. The cape is a disengage, generates like a
Stay
cloud.
away from trapped chests.
But what about mimics? I gotta remember to use this. Okay. Why am I going this way? Okay. I don't need these tools. I mean, I use them all the time, but we don't.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
I didn't know it was restricted. I was looking to see if there's anything worth stealing. I just wanted to see what was inside the barn. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
How was I supposed to know it's restricted?
The hell's you doing in here?
I was curious about what's inside the barn. Alright. I was looking for stuff to steal. I'll be honest with you. I'm hot on the trail of my client's prize pig, Lullabelle. Fighter deception. Fist filthy reporting for duty, sir. I was just asked to check on the barn. Okay, I don't know why it's a DC 18. That's surprisingly hard. Alright, we'll take guidance. We'll take Eagle Splendor. We don't have proficiency. We don't have expertise on this because we haven't taken the Illith thing yet. Ah, scammed. Alright. Bardic bullshit. No problem.
And I wasn't informed. Bloody meddling flames.
What are you still looking at? You've got a job to do. Hop to it.
Yes, sir. Why is there an initiative roll in a fight? What? You want to tell me what the fuck is happening? Alright. I think I just passed everything with a natural 20 exactly. Check dialogue, sure. I think we just load before it. I mean, to be honest, I had no idea the barn was supposed to be an area we weren't supposed to be in. And we just passed all of our rolls and still aggroed the guards, which seems super bad. I don't want to start my encounter with an area by killing all the guards for no reason. He did not see through our shit. We passed all the rolls, so we definitely didn't. You literally can't fail on a 20 in this game. If you dialogue check with a 20, you pass guaranteed no matter what the difficulty was, so. Charisma deception successful. You've got a good job to do, hop to it. See, he even dismisses us. Tells us we're allowed to go on and... So, anyway. I guess we just load this. Feels kind of bad. Knock down the guards instead of killing them. It will reset with an aggro penalty. I can just load before doing it, right? Oh, but it's quite a ways back. Will they really reset if I do that? No, we have to do the whole Ox setup. They will. I mean, maybe it gets us our level. I would prefer to do this where I don't have to reset for like 30 minutes of what we've been doing, and I'd also prefer not to have to kill the guards. And if I can reset them by doing that, I will. Yes, there you go. At this point of 200 hours, I save a lot. We just didn't in this one time.
All right, Karlak.
All right.
It's go time.
I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to knock him out. Okay. I don't want to kill him anyways. I had no intention of aggroing. Okay. I don't know if I can smite non-lethal. I doubt it. I'm gonna kill my dog. I'm so annoyed I'm doing this fight. Maybe it is faster to load.
I speak, they burn. Lae'zel's way back there still in the turn order.
Can't even catch my breath.
should have fucking blinded this guy. Am I in melee range right now? I can't tell. I will be if I go there, right?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, non-lethal's on for the team, which is kind of nice. Okay. Watch the like passive mind flayer ability kill them. Do wish to run out of that. I kind of don't want to be this bunched up. I think we will.
Can't slow down.
The lance board is set. Swiftly now.
What am I rolling on? Oh, he's aggroed more guards. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Heating up.
Is it sunk cost fallacy? Is it really going to take me less time to load and get back to here than it would just to fight this fight? Also, how did she blind 6 targets? Didn't she have to be within 5 foot?
You misshapen flesh lump.
Ogre, it's certainly fucking annoying though. It's interesting. It counts as not killing them. We don't get our bonus action attack out of that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It is not killing them, but I was kind of expecting it to count just basically the same as killing them. Should have done that first. I always forget. No, it's not intentional. Shield bash should be an ask. I think it's a new shield.
No gloom, all doom.
She's still blinded, right? Game, can we have more bugs? Is that even possible? Like, holy fuck. Alright, we just cast hold person on fist. It references it twice. There's no save. There's no anything. My action is just gone and he is unaffected. Did I just load this? I'm not worried about the outcome. I just, like, if I'm gonna do... There was no counterspell. She can't fucking see me to counter. She's blinded. Although it looks like he did counterspell. She can't see me to counterspell, though. She's blinded. So, I wish she'd stop counterspelling. Some bullshit. That's what that is. Okay.
Creator. Destroyer.
How much more aggro do you think we get over here?
Knight to King 5.
Shouldn't goad be off if the guy is down? It is. Okay. Alright, what are my knockdown options? Basically none, right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
So many things I want to try. But I think we are just doing nothing here, basically. Keeping wounds is a bleed or a damage increase? Damage increase, right? Okay. Ow. Just slay Zell here, huh? We're still blessed for a turn. We're very likely gonna be short resting after this. How certain am I of that? Pretty certain. Just bardic short rest afterwards. Alright. So we might as well spend more resources is my point.
6.
Oh, what if it does break my fucking oath? That'd be a huge waste of our time if it did. I don't think so, but it might.
Eat this.
Smell blood.
Still on my feet.
Attitude towards filthy minus 45. Not a kill, right? Knocked out. Okay. So I haven't done this before, chat. Once I knock them all out, what happens?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
The fuck was that? I was just trying to loot the corpse.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. So if I just run off this way, we're fine? Alright, let's find out. Not planning on camping, but I can short rest. Okay. Well, Bardic short rest, so I remember to do it.
Respite does wonders.
Alright, sign our level up. Okay. Alright, where are we going first? Wizard. I don't think these are listed anywhere. This is interesting. We now get class action dark vision, class action see invisibility at level 10 divination wizard. Okay. Get another cantrip. I think all of these are a scam, but maybe we'll encounter a enemy who's vulnerable, maybe. Get level 6 spells. Wait, do we? Since this is our second level 5 spell slot. I have not found Minor Illusion to be very good, and to the point I just took it. I just didn't even take it now. Anyway. Impel a storm of hail and ice to crowd. Okay, this is level 4s. Fire shield, black tendrils are bugged. So our options are telekinesis, which we have on gloves, which has been pretty solid. Dimension. Wait, this is the only level 5 we can learn is telekinesis. Why do I feel like I'm being scammed right now? Because I learned so many other spells already. Sure, we'll take telekinesis then. Okay. Is this one of the best games I've played? I think it's very good. Yep. I think it's good in ways that I don't normally like games. I don't think it's very tactically interesting most of the time because I don't think it's... I think it has the potential to, but the difficulty's not tuned well. What else do we want here? Kind of wanted Arcane Lock. I think this would have been fun to play with at some point. It might be too late to care. We actually can get Longstrider here. Yeah, exactly. A lucky door so enemies can't get past is kind of neat as an idea. I don't know how functionally it is. We could test it functionally. Is there any level 3s we could possibly want? Basically, no. Is this anybody? Doesn't say so. Alright, I learned these. And spell prep. Yes, we always want to learn mage armor. Thank you, game. Very helpful. Look at another level 5. What should it be? Could just literally be telekinesis. Spell's actually sweet. This is take over an otherworldly creature. Celestial, elemental, or fae. That is take over a human. Or a humanoid anyways. And that's paralyze a monster. I don't really want summons, really. I think it's telekinesis. Alright. Let's take a look at Karlach. I guess we have some decisions here. I'm not sure we were ever supposed to... Oh, we're still going just Barbarian, right? Because we're Rogue 3. We could go Rogue 4 right now and get 20 strength. Or we can just wait till next level and do it. I think that's better. What are the Barbarian increases, by the way? Gain a passive. Feral Instinct. I don't know, Triple P. I probably just stopped using the summons, honestly. We wish to change our Bestial Heart. We don't. I mean, I could be over Eagle Heart. We've been enjoying it, but like I feel like the fights where the vertical terrain has started to matter has gone down. Although with Fly, maybe this goes up again in utility, so we can like leap all the time. Let's try it with Fly, see how it feels. Alright. Lae'zel, and then the Bard. So Bard's going to next level of Bard. Surprisingly. We wish to take spells. This is our first level 5 on him. So we have Planar Binding and Seeming on the Wizard. Mass Cure Wounds, I don't understand how this gets to be a level 5. Hold Monster, always good. Greater Restoration. Negate Charm, Petrification, or Stun. Or Dominate Person. So basically the Wizard has every fucking Bard spell in the game already. It's pretty annoying. Bard spells have been really lackluster. Like, there's lots of okay ones, but the selection seems real small comparatively. What do you guys think for Bard spell level 5 here? I don't have Greater Restoration anywhere. Dude, it's a touch spell? How can this be a touch spell, man? Charm, Petrification, or Stun, huh? Yeah, maybe it's just Monster. 10 turns of crits is pretty nice. Paralyze is just a sick ability. I honestly think it's probably better than mind controlling them. Sure. Okay. We have Seeming on the Wizard. I don't need another one. Pretty happy with all of our spells too, right? Could possibly lose Glyph of Warding. I know, the Wizard's got everything. We also have a scroll of it too, so like even if I could use it, I don't think I'm going to use it very much in this playthrough, but if we use it once or twice, we have it somewhere else. So. Alright, and then Lae'zel. Lae'zel actually has a decision to make here. So we can go level 5 fighter. We could respec Lae'zel. It's just not mechanically. We don't want her auras. Her auras are useless to us with charisma dump. So it's probably more fighter. What's fighter 6 get me? Another feat, right? I don't know why her strength list is 17 when it's 20. Could bring this down to Paladin 4. I wish these half feats weren't broken by strength gain. I don't know how you can be yelling this triple P. What did I just finish saying? What are the words I just finished saying? Like, it's the same as all the times we built this character. She has charisma dumped. So, could be a respec. I mean, we will get to fighter 6. It's not like she's weak. Yeah. All right. Pretty unexciting level ups, honestly.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. Anything else we need, though? Do we gain any class features at all? Yeah, Gale got a class feature, right? You got long rest. Can I take them both? Maybe? Both can be active. Okay. So many ways to get dark vision.
All
right.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So we're gonna try to move forward with this despite getting scammed by the guards, harassing individuals who have legitimate reasons to be here and have gone to locations that are apparently off limits but aren't really off limits.
Return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Do I want to talk to these people? Why? What am I here for again? I'm here for a reason. It's not to chat with the random... Oh. Bring the ox in. Where was the ox supposed to be in? Reach the city. Okay. And earthquakes, huh? Kind of a nice chest. Bunch of useful stuff in it for once. Do we know where that sound is coming from? Like, is it in here?
I wonder what's past this.
The guards attack you. What do you think? Sex club? Windmill basement. The fuck is that? It's a mind flayer. He's brain starved. Oh, our team's not going to be able to help him. We have to loot all the barrels first. Barrels are such a scam. Alright. Crates, on the other hand.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Oh,
a newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Sneak away. Doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake him up. Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Oh,
just
shit.
like you did before.
I didn't know that's how you would do this. Attack the creature before it wakes up, wake the newborn mind flayer, and sneak away. Well, sure. We kill it.
What? No! I've had so little time.
The enemy is surprised. The enemy lacks HP. What is brain starved, by the way? Ability score is reduced by 10. Oh no. Well, we've reduced ourselves to killing infants. Mind flayer infants, but infants. To be totally accurate. How do you feel about this, Lae'zel? I bet you Lae'zel approves.
Bye forever, pal.
Shit, I almost forgot to turn off non-lethal.
No choice but to keep going.
Great Weapon Master has been very strong. Pretty happy with the performance of it so far.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
True Soul Aelin, your time has come. The Absolute calls to all its faithful. You have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind you. You're part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You are a loyal Tree Soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll become one of us. You have advantage on insight checks. That's kind of cool. Think we ever get to do those? Alright. Where did my brain go? Consume. Nom nom nom. Okay. Receive condition devouring brain. Lost condition devouring brain. Okay. Got a worm? Thanks, Chad. Yeah, we should set something too. Alright. Well, we slaughtered...
How much farther can I go?
I mean, if you think of it that way, we wouldn't have hesitated killing a True Soul right there at all. And this was just a True Soul who had powers that helped us out. Okay. So, ethically in the good? Probably. Aren't we Team Mind Flayer? Mind Flayers are not Team Mind Flayer, it turns out. They're always mind controlling each other. Alright, what the hell am I exploring? I'm just exploring this area? Get over here, Shovel. Come on, you sneaky little fuck.
Still alive? So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Right there, huh? Okay.
Nothing. Nothing but dirt.
It's over here somewhere.
Nothing but dirt. No use digging here.
Don't scam me, game.
Nothing but dirt.
Is he pointing further in, possibly?
And away I go. No use digging here.
He doesn't have false positives, so that just means we're not reading where it is properly. Okay. Could be inside the house, I don't know. Alright, where are we? Game is performing pretty poorly right here. Could be because I've had it open for a couple hours. It could be this is the Act 3 performance debuff we've been told to expect.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Probably need to restart this.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
Go.
If won't get us fed and watered.
What is it? Dynamic? Or I guess I would like to try restarting the game and see if it fixes it first. And then if it doesn't, I can try that setting too. I like the graphics in this game. I don't really want to turn them down. Dynamic crowd has nothing to do with the graphics, isn't it? Okay, I don't know what dynamic crowd is then. What does it do? And where is it? Video? Okay.
Into the city with us.
So what do we do?
Looking ahead.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed.
Should actually seem to immediately have a performance effect. It's kind of interesting.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my...
Can't stand her, can't.
Okay. Only it also let me know who to actually interact with.
Quick word.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
Zoru, Bex, and Danis.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
We made it through hell.
Stop. Just tell me what's going on.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I did save Zevler. Not allowed in this chat. Okay, what do you have to say, Rowan?
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Born and bred.
It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and these days there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Tension seems high around here. Didn't come looking for handouts to take care of myself. I've got ways of making people share. Is anything I do to ease people's burden? I didn't come looking for handouts. I can take care of myself.
That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it though. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
People of the city have grown selfish, seem to be reminded what true hardship is. The refugees have more than they need. It's only fair they give back. I'm all in favor of re-education. It sounds like they have a lot to learn. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire. I think your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down. Let's do number 5 here.
The flaming fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
Yeah. I'm in favor of a little re-education. Sounds like there's a lot to learn.
The same way.
I do.
Those refugees have been
Go away from the
leeching
store.
on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hardly the most satisfying opponents. I'll save my energy for a real fight. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to commanding officer. Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. They're innocent people. You can't just kill them. Hardly the most satisfying opponents.
You think there's a better way? Such sickening naivety. But I will cure you of it.
Oh my goodness. Explains what's going on here.
So,
how many people is she?
You're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
All right, we got to figure out how to see through that crap. Otherwise, every third person we talk to.
How long has she been watching?
All right, let's try a performance load and see how it works. Honestly, not a bad time to call it for the day. But I kind of want to see if it fixed anything. Somebody even try in chat. True. Did she do that weird, like, shape-shifting kind of movement when she was in the cutscene with the other guy? I thought she just, like, appeared. She didn't contort on the way out, right? Is it a different thing? Oh, it happened behind an object, I see. All right.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
All right, so tension between refugees again and
I want to have a word.
the city folk.
Heads will roll for this. This trans... Oh, you poor... A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What do they do? Let him continue ranting. I guess I didn't let you in. What's your business?
Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemy. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
True.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding.
Sure. No one, I'm not welcome. What? Oh. It's the people we knocked out. Does that mean we can just walk in? Yeah. Are they neutral in here now?
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Yeah, we're in his good graces. What of it? He has absolutely no problem with us being in here. None at all. Otherwise,
good here, I hope.
Otherwise he'd say something. Okay. Oh my god. Flying countered. Bunch of stuff in there. We could go loot it all. Just trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. I don't understand why we're here at all. I feel like we're just supposed to be like, we have a whole like mission. Like we've got, there's important shit happening. Why are we dicking around with the tiefling refugees? Like who cares? Certainly we don't care.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
Okay.
My problem now, is it?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something...
Speak to Zenobia. Let's talk to the ox instead. Hey, buddy.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I love how well-spoken the ox are in this game, for some reason. Zenobia!
Stay back. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down, tell me what's going on. Absolutely not. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? The army of the Absolute is a mere few days away and you're bickering over property ownership?
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Only I was wearing a certain fucking ring. You try talking it out with them, perhaps you come sort of agreement. I could get them out of your house for free. I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as the Slaw are asking. You're right. It's not. I'll leave it to you. Do I care? Do I even know who this guy is? You're right, it's not. I'll leave it to you. Seems pretty close. I think this is a tomorrow problem, chat. I'm going to save it here. I am out of character, bored with dealing with their problems. So I think we need tomorrow to care about in character again. All right. So I think that's going to call it. That's going to do it for me today. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. We're finally out of Act 2. Currently, we're in the the spot after Act 2, but before Act 3. Who knows why, but that's where we are. The patch review is, the patch notes are interesting. It looks like I am going to finish this playthrough. Hopefully they did enough bug fixing and the rest of it to make Act 3 fun. Looking forward to playing through it, hearing the story. Some big revelations today. Kind of interesting. But out of here for today. Thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.